What the helly? What the flip? What the frick? What the Hank? The what's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your weekend? Welcome in. We got Vodka technically with the first message I saw was from V. How's it going, V? Welcome in. How are you doing? You, what's going on? Welcome in. Vodka, how are you doing? Welcome in. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Vodka!
Vodkaman 666 just subscribed. Do you think DTS guy will read all this? BRB Gopi's girl gameplay or that dog is a cute holy shit Gotelbron fucking James S suit off nowhere and absolutely slums the shit 1999 the volcanic eruption started here that mountain used to be volcano now he is just mountain backshots.
Oh man, that is truly as beautiful as the day I lost her. Thank you for that. The Backshots finale was crazy. Vodka, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy Benny birthday. Guys, we can get a huge Vodka W in the chat for their kind support. I'd appreciate it. Vodka, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you. I found my debit card. No. Now the debit card's maxed out. Yo, I got a fun financial story. I'll tell you guys about it in a second. But welcome in, Windy. How's it going? Welcome in, Mika. How's it going? Mika, how is your Silk Song in? Welcome in, Zai. What's going on, Zai? Hope you've been doing well. Marcio, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hashtag you Benny Reed. Yo, we be Benny reading like crazy this week. It's gonna be nuts. Actually, we've been Benny reading like crazy all the time, but even more so this week. Actually, I don't know if it's technically even more so. 2 weeks ago, the Lone Trail saga might have sealed the deal, but Dust, welcome in. How's it going? Pinecone Ian. Pinecone Ian is real. Can you believe it? Used to dream of days like this. I do like the JP voice as well, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious who they cast for them. They have some folks that have been JP only for so long. Isn't Archetto still JP only now that I think about it? There's only a handful of people that are still very like only JP and Chinese. So the list grows ever shorter. They're at least what I've noticed is they at least are pumping out new characters with English voices all the time, or so it seems, which is nice. So we get some variety. Spicy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday, Spicy. Spicy, how you been? What's new in Spicyville? I hope you've been doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? Aussie Vestos might be fun. Actually, that one's probably going to be pretty good. Mudrock. Ooh, that's right. Mudrock 2. Oh, so what I wanted to tell you guys. So today I think I told you guys that I had bought a Steam Deck a couple weeks ago now. It was a little impulsive. But I bought it and I quite like it. I'm not using it like too much, but I like it. But I bought the dock too. And in my opinion, the dock isn't really necessary. It's like $80 or something. And you can just use a little like USB-C adapter and it with an HDMI port and it'll do the trick. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna return the dock. And I reached out to Steam supporters like, hey fellas, I don't need this dock. It's still in the box. Can I return it? And they're like, yeah, sure. We'll get this order processed for a refund. And they queued up the whole thing. And they're like, so pack the Steam Deck back. Make sure you reset it. And I was like, I adjust the dock, guys. Don't worry about it. Sorry for any confusion. And they're like, okay, no worries. Just send the dock. I was like, okay, cool. And then I get a PayPal notification that they refunded me already. And they refunded me the whole thing. They refunded me the whole Steam Deck OC, the whole like $600. And I was like, I haven't even gotten the label yet. So I was like, okay, that's a W. And then they reach out later like, hey, yeah, so like another employee might have accidentally gave you a big refund that you weren't supposed to. So let's get this sorted out. We'll send you, we can send you a new payment link or you could just return the Steam Deck. And I was like, I don't really want to respond to this, but I don't want them to like skewer my Steam account. So I might have to pay the money that I already paid, but feels bad, man. So anyway, that was an exciting little back and forth today. Had therapy, now ate some pretzels. Ooh, soft pretzels or hard pretzels? Enchilada is the only one in the new batch I'm using on again. How have you heard them already? Pray for new cat. All right. Listen, Spicy. If you don't send pictures of the new cat, I'm gonna be so upset with you. I've long considered getting another cat, but like at the same time, I know for a fact that if I were to get a second cat, they'd be so much worse than my existing cat. My cat is so chill. She doesn't jump up on counters. She doesn't bite wires. She doesn't do anything problematic. So. But yeah, Spicy, I don't know if it means I don't have to send it back. It seems like I will send the doc and I'll have to pay the dollars back, but it is what it is. Oh, so yeah, sweet. I look forward to it. Soft pretzels are way better than hard pretzels. I will die on this hill. People attain the voices like 10 hours earlier than EN does. What? That's not fair. But man, can you believe that we're on the eve of chapter 15? Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm understanding. So the EN voices get patched in close to global. They get added when the global updates start rolling out. When JP maintenance starts, they do. Okay, interesting. That's crazy. Okay, respect. Respect the people that can make a few bucks doing that. I don't have the time or patience or option to do that, but that's cool. That's cool. I have to say, I'm really happy with the way that or the reception from that latest YouTube video with the reaction stuff. I think I'd like to do more. Wait, you've already met him? Or did you just get sent to... Oh my God, Spicy. This is the most precious little thing I've ever seen. Incredible. So here's what I've heard from people that have gotten 2 cats. If the cats don't like each other right away, that doesn't mean all hope is lost. There's a chance that they'll see each other as siblings and they'll, fight a little but cuddle up. And then there's a chance that they're just obsessed with each other and will be, like attached at the hip. I don't think there will be too much of a problem. I think generally they'll kind of form a pack mentality. See each other as inconveniences. What, one just gets in the way on the way to the food bowl? Because they're rag dolls, they'll be okay. I hope so. Yeah, I remember when you sent Kitten pictures of your existing cat. Oh, adorable. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can make it all work. Windscoop got Mike Wazowski on the video. I didn't realize so many things would be behind my head, or that my head would take up so much space. I think it's just my upper body now. Get a dog and unite them with a common enemy. It's Spicy, you know what you have to do. And you have to join their side. You have to tell them it's okay. You gotta bully the dog as well. But the dog won't know any better. The dog's just gonna be the dog's just gonna go with it. The dog's gonna think it's affection. Those animals are stupid. They're dumb as shit. Cats means double the cost. True, but it also means double the cats. Have you considered that, Moist? 2 times the cats. Younger cat just walks over my older cat sleeping on the table to get to the window and look outside. No fucks given. I respect the hustle. Honestly, fuck the elderly. Steps on his head. Absolutely disrespectful. They go through twice as much litter. I mean, probably. Dogs are way too much work. Honestly, even cost aside, time alone is like such an investment. Cat's better, but have whatever pet makes you feel special. And you can make feel special as long as it works for your situation. I'm doing some bleaching and painting under my sink. Oh, I thought that said skin at first. I was like, oh, I love plumbing, bros. It's so sick. Gonna have to take a look at my crawl space too. Bro, what happened to the plumber coming out? Oh my God. I'm currently dealing with, when you said like something with when I thought you said something with your skin, I was like, oh damn, I'm dealing with something right now as well. My when I was working out today, I noticed my grip felt kind of weird when I was lifting, and my pinky finger in particular was like really, like, I don't know if I just didn't have like a really good grasp around the dumbbells, or maybe it was even from the lat pull down. But since then, it feels like it's like a little out of, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, feels like it's like a little stretched out, or like if there's like something underneath that's like kind of putting pressure on, but it doesn't feel great to like clench your fist, but just with that finger. So I don't know what's up. So I'm gonna, thankfully streaming will be fine, but I'm gonna take it easy, and I'm not going back to the gym until Thursday, so I think I should be fine. Also, coincidentally, I fucking had a really shitty day at the gym when it comes to my second sets. My second sets were all really bad. They like I had to drop weights. I had to do much less reps. It was rough. Squeeze the stress ball. Yes, I actually have a stress ball. I think like in my car or something. It's one of those like grip strengthening ones. Spicy. I meant to bring it back inside. I'll get that tomorrow. I think I'll take it easy for the day. Get more rest time in. I mean, I go to the gym 3 times a week, and then I try and do some moderate activity on the off days as well. But I did find out one thing that made me feel really good was when I was looking at when I was looking in the mirror a little bit, and I was like, damn, that's low-key a snatchable waist, but damn, that's low-key, you're looking a little bloated today, bro. Found out that most of my any stomach situation going on is Larry's fault. Well said. Exactly. That was my thoughts. Exactly. Is due to my hips and my posture, specifically my lower back, which coincidentally is what ended up getting big fucked in the car accident, but I digress. Ultimately, I'm trying to work on like my lower back posture in particular. So there's a lot of exercises that you can do to try and like roll your hips back a little bit.
Explosion chamber.
Primarily avoiding the Pinar explosion chamber, but I like where your head's at. Really thinking outside of the box there. Oh my god, I saw another video from that guy today. It was like there's like a new series that they do. Instead of like just the scariest stories, they also do the Pinar news, and the Pinar news had some lore about the Pinar explosion chamber. And let me tell you, everybody assumed it was Larry, but you want to know who it was? You want to know who it was? Dr. Doolittle. Dr. Doolittle is the one who made the Pinar explosion chamber. I never thought I'd see the day. Just when you think you know a guy, right? I know. Yeah, my hips be lying lately, so I gotta make sure that they, start telling the truth. That was the lyrics to Shakira, right? It's like, oh, I'm on tonight, my hips tell the truth. Yeah, that's what it was. Got some new headphones. Jimte was banging. Let's go. Are you a wired headphone person or wireless? I know that there's some people that are still repping some wired headphones in the big 2.5. Nailed it. Fun for my life that Barton's so good at the 60-pound tricep pull down. Dude, I had to drop back to 50. I was doing 60 today, and I was like standing on my tiptoes and like pressing down at an angle. I was like, this is not the form that you're supposed to do. No Headphone Gang's crazy, dude. I've heard the music they play in the gyms. It's the most wacky shit ever. I could never raw dog the gym like that, Moist. Respect though. I gotta at least listen to something. What? 2 of you? Oh my god. Absurd. I respect it, but again, wireless, less cat related problems. Fair. Like I said, I am hashtag blessed about my cat. I have to change his name to Dr. Pinar Explosion Chamber. Wait, when did I add? That was in 2022. Incredible. I feel like I added some other emotes recently. I feel like I saw some on Mika's stream. Yeah, there it is. I found it. No headphones for 2 months. Terrible. I felt more tired. I need something pumping right into my ears to like get me going, right? Even if it's like lo-fi or something. Jesus Christ. I feel like I need something. Gotta get locked in. I mean, listen. If you're hella efficient and you don't hurt yourself by doing that, then hell yeah. I personally will take the breaks in between sets and like generally just doom scroll on Twitter or something, but it's still helpful to catch your breath. I am the gym music for the No Headphone Gang. Meanwhile, you post up in the corner, treats it as if it's a gig, but no one really knows as if he's supposed to be there or not. So they're just like, damn, live music at the gym again. And even the employees are starting to question it. They're like, hey, who's the one that's Who's the one that's coordinating the live music? And everyone looks around. They're like, not me. Do we check up top? And they're like, they never get back to us anyway. So like, okay. And then you just keeps playing music and everyone's just like, damn. All right. Hell yeah. In my metal, bro. Yeah, actually, any like loud, like big drums and loud bass and stuff will definitely get you going. I haven't downloaded music to my phone in years, and I'm not talking the 5 hours to download all that. I won't have music in basic. Damn. Living in Cali with AC. Definitely. I'll just prep for the future. Damn, bro. Damn. That was dark. I mean, respect, but I'll without AC. That makes more sense. Rip though. I like my AC. I say as it just kicked on, and a nice cool breeze tickles my toes. What was I just about to say? Oh, you reminded me when you were talking about downloading music. I just downloaded the new iOS version, so I get the fun liquid glass look for iOS 26. I feel like I feel like I was in a coma or something. Like I went from iOS 18 to 26. I was like, Jesus Christ. And naturally I update my phone and it immediately is just like, you ever hear like a PS4 turn up nowadays? That's pretty much what my phone sounded like. It's a 13. It's like 4 years old, but it's past its time. It's really chugging along. I really hope it doesn't. I really hope that didn't kill it. Yes, Spicy. It just came out today. I will say it looks really nice. I think the performance is getting a little better. I think it took a little time to like figure itself out. But yeah, right after the update, it was like rough. Crazy. Headphones didn't do well in the steam room, hot tub, or swimming pool. Oh, that makes sense. I'd be surprised if anyone tried to do that. Do people try? Past this planned obsolescence? Yeah, listen, you get 3 years. No more, no less. Actually, they would prefer less, but when training with me the other day, apparently I go too hard on abs. I thought it was the normal amount. I think most people don't train their abs enough, to be honest. I gotta do better. I'm still just rocking my ab roller every once in a while, and I gotta do better at that. So yeah, Spicy, let me know. Are you like a set up shortcuts, decorate your phone a lot? Because I kind of want to futz around with it a bit, try and do some aesthetic stuff, but at the same time it's like, man, my phone's running like shit, and it's gonna take too long to set up all my gacha games. Actually, I had to uninstall Nikke on my phone just to install the update. Granted, I haven't played since the subathon, but still. I don't work out. Well, there you go, problem solved. Now you don't need to worry about if you gotta bring headphones or not. Reaper, how you been? What's up? Welcome back. The receptionist at my gym asked my number. Hey, yo. Thought she needed it for a form. Didn't realize she was trying to ask me. She was asking for the form. No, listen. No one ever makes moves like that. It was definitely just because you have overdue payment or something, Vodka. Don't listen to her. I'm just kidding. Hell yeah. Good. Yo, getting perceived at the gym is both terrifying and also incredible at the same time. How to shut that down fast? No. Oh man, back to the introvert. Oh my god, that also just reminded me. I just started watching a new show. I think it just wrapped up airing like a week or two ago. It is called Secrets of the Silent Witch, and it's basically if you take Bocchi the Rock and put her in magic school. And it's really good. It's really funny. I'm like 4 episodes in. It actually has a really interesting story so far, so I'm interested to see how it goes. But otherwise, it is just a silly time. It's like 10 episodes total or something, so I'll be done with it in a couple days. But then otherwise, I'm hitting back up. Or actually, no, that was on my watch list. So I'm kind of going down my watch list now, catching up on things. Hey Velvet, what's going on? It's good so far. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. What's up? I really enjoy it. I think it's really silly. I think it's really good. But I feel like I should. My phone's chaotic. Mine's a mess. It's Spicy. It's an absolute just disaster. It looks like you know, the Wizard of Oz tornado just ripped through it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll play around with it. Put over my body weight on abs and the cable. All right. Maybe Maybe your brother might be onto something there. That's a lot. But listen, if you can do it, then hell yeah, you're gonna end up with like a 32 pack and not of beers. Also, learn my PR, at least for reference. Reaper, it's a good thing just to like have a baseline, right? Like that way, if you do ever end up going, you have something that you can like work around instead of needing to figure it out on the fly when you're actually trying, right? I know who I am. It's okay. Same. I'm the same. Silent spellcaster due to anxiety. Yeah, you see, you know it. You know it. Been doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Welcome in. Welcome in. JJK got a sequel. I heard about that, but I'm not a manga reader yet. I have only some of the mangas, so I'm anime only. But season 3 is looking good. Watching the dub. Oh, you watch it? Nice, spicy. I gotta bounce some. I'll have to bounce some shows off you. Actually, I think I still have my. I think it's mostly updated. My anime list. So. Watching Bad Girl. Synopsis sounds Benny like I'll have to take a look. Oh, I don't know if I have that one, spicy. I do have exclamation lurk though. I've heard Sakamoto Days is good. Go to watching To Be Hero X and Lord of Mysteries. To Be Hero X, I'm like halfway through Reaper. It's really good. Actually, I completely forgot where I left off. I think I left off right after the couple of sections of all the female leads, and I was like, damn, that was really good. And I wanted to put a pin in it because I saw the next sections were about the guy and his dog or something. And I was like, I'll get to this later. But I know it ends up really good. Lord of Mysteries, Reaper. I was obsessed every single week from the start. Actually, I think I started on like the second or third week. But since then, oh my God, I've been looking forward to Saturdays every single day. If that shit doesn't win awards, I absolutely robbed. It was so good. Literally like incredible. I bought the book. I'm obsessed. It's so good. 6-pack is genetics. I heard about that. Well, no, I heard everyone can get visible abs, but it's like the number of visible abs is genetic. So like you can't like grow a 6-pack into an 8-pack. If you get a 6-pack, you have a 6-pack. If you have an 8-pack, it's an 8-pack. That's kind of how it works. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, spicy. It's one of the things where it's literally, I mean, like for anyone considering watching it and saying it's confusing, I think that's part of the appeal. Like, I don't know, the show's called Lord of Mysteries, and in my opinion, I didn't really expect to figure out things how they were going. I kind of just wanted to like see how it went, and I had a feeling that it would pay off. And yeah, every like couple episodes it circles back and starts to bring everything all together. So yeah, spicy. I'll be on the lookout for it. Yes, Reaper. I love the Tower Group stuff. That's like such an interesting, I would say like subplot, but I feel like it is like technically the main plot. Type in the new villain to be stronger than Sukuna. Oh boy, here we go. The power creep. Can't wait for tomorrow. Looking forward to you getting M4A1. I mean M3A1. I mean monster. Definitely do it in less than 100. Oh man. Yeah. So tomorrow, actually, that's a great segue. Let me pull up our schedule because I realize we've been yapping for a bit. So this week is all chapter 15. It is chapter 15 stuff. So today we are wrapping up our chapter 15 prep, finishing up the see you soon stuff. Tomorrow we will be streaming a little earlier, starting at 7. We're going to be doing the story chapter 15. We're going to be doing some polls. If you guys are interested in viewer polls, I would like to do the story, so I don't want to do too much, but if you guys are interested, I will do viewer polls, and then we'll continue on Wednesday and then Friday as well. And then if I'm still cognizant on Saturday, I would like to get back into Silk Song, but we'll see. Oops, all chapter 15. Yeah. And also we might mix some other stuff in with the story reading. I can't really say any more than that, but I'm really excited for being able to stream it at the release. This is something that I've looked forward to literally since starting the game, was being caught up and ready to stream on the main chapter. So we finally made it, which is very exciting. Thought we'll get mine in 130 and managed to dodge the 4-star. That'd be crazy. Wait, the 4-star is not a red cert. It's in the banner. He's in banner. Oh my God. I was watching To Date at the start. What? Are you talking about Lord of Mysteries, Reaper? Sorry, I think I just got a little, I might have got a little confused. Makes Lord of Mystery so cool. Is it also a Dongua? Yeah. It's nice to see other forms of animation getting good budgets. Yeah, the studios that did Lord of Mysteries and To Be Hero X are both from China, I believe, and they both bang. So. Yeah, Reaper, it is really interesting. I think that's like the long con, right? In banner like Verdant. Oof. Damn. You know what the banner is? Yeah, Reaper, I had a reaction video posted over the weekend where I took a look at it. I'm gonna start doing that from now on, by the way. I decided even if we're doing it on stream, I will make an adjustment to our overlays where I'll probably tune out BGM and I'll tune out alerts and things, and we'll do a live reaction that I can very easily export and post separately on YouTube. Stormy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, lots of good stuff. Lots of good shows have been coming out recently. It's been nice to just like kind of hang out on the couch and watch some stuff. So, but yeah. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? I don't know. We'll jump into the game. I've read at this event. We read 1 and 5. We read some goofy. Oops. I just lost my mouse cursor. Hang on. Just fucked up my settings. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. Okay. Luck, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Welcome in. Happy chapter 15 Eve. I should stop fucking around. Lock in. So we read I'll do a quick I don't know if I've made any team adjustments, but I'll do a team recap in a bit. So we read the Blana one before Eblana event, and then we read the Nez Salem one after, because those were both kind of related to Eblana stuff. So we'll start with Tallulah. We'll just go down the line. We'll do Tallulah, Noel, and Telekia is probably the one that I'm most interested in, because like she is the one that the event is after, right? Like this is like technically her event. So but then obviously the Amiya one, which I think the Amiya one is supposed to be pretty short, you guys said. Doing good. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, we're gonna be starting a little early tomorrow, Luck. We're gonna do some viewer polls, and we're gonna dive right into the story. I do my own polls. No, you're good. I know people really enjoy viewer polls, and I like doing them too because they're fun. We might do we'll see how it goes. We'll have more time. But yeah, I'll absolutely need Monster. Yeah, Reaper, I'm concerned. I have theories. I have theories. Primarily, they started coming up around Lone Trail when we read that a couple weeks ago. I won't spend too much time talking about that, but I have theories, and I'm very concerned, to say the least. I am not looking forward to the story because of what I think is going to happen, but at the same time, I'm really looking forward to the story because I need to know what's going to happen. So yeah, I don't think I've leveled up any characters much recently. I've been kind of waiting. I've been used all my sanity lately to make sure like I had proper chips and stuff for Monster. So I think I should be good there. Other stuff I'll figure out. So like all the stories like the same length. The Nez Salem one seemed to take forever, but I don't know. Maybe that was just because it was literally like freaking Avengers Endgame, and they were like, or it was like Super Smash Bros. They're like, everyone's here. I literally had to dig up all the voices from chapter 14. Monster gets no reruns. Oh, so it's like a old pianist situation. Yeah, get those chips. Missed out on a crass. Wait, the banner's already over. She'll show up again. Don't worry. She'll show up. Main story unit like host, so no solo rerun. Oh, okay, interesting. So she'll show up in here then, right? Well, no, because I don't know. Whatever. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But never solo. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. But yeah, so for anyone who will want to do viewer polls tomorrow, we'll do those for a little bit. Again, I probably don't want to spend too long on it, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. So we'll do that. Monsters coded to receive the priority from Calcid. That's actually really funny. So if you deploy both of them, it makes sense. Actually, that's probably a really good strategy. Well, actually, hold on. I read her skill 3 on the post, which seems really interesting, where she like will teleport to the place of the summon. I don't know. Seems cool. I don't know how long are we thinking the see you soon stuff's even gonna take today. I like, if the stories are like 30 minutes each, this could be pretty short story reading. So maybe we get into some theory crafting at the end. We'll see. We'll see. Makes it seem a lot more complicated. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. To be fair, Entelechia's kit also seemed very confusing, but I love her kit. It is so fun. Someone in the YouTube comments was saying like they're like Entelechia and Iblana are really good, and I'm glad that you got both of them, but they are the weakest of the units that are coming out. And I said fuck, but I don't care, because there's probably a solid chance that I won't want every character coming out. I will eat those words, I'm sure, but but we'll see. We'll see. It was Arknights payday today. Okay, it was Arknights payday today, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see what skins come out tomorrow too. They're correct. That's fucked up. Oh my god. All right. I respect rolling for the love of the game. I mean, I like the two characters. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's the thing with this game. Like I won't ever really pull for like meta, at least intentionally, because I don't really care. I'll generally prioritize characters that I like, right? So like obviously this was 2 years ago almost now, but I spent a lot of dollars to get Swire Altar. I tried to get did I swipe for Pepe, or did I just end up getting her? I swiped for the collabs because they both evade me all the time, but literally both collab 6 stars evaded me. I did just get okay. I went for El Pianist but didn't swipe because I didn't get him, and I didn't really know. I like him. I heard he was good, but like I didn't go all out for him. So yeah. So unless it's a character that I really like, if someone just says they're really good, it's not enough to make me want to go for it. But I don't even know what this says. Yeah, I don't know. So let's jump into see you soon 2. This was one of the parts from the last arc that they really did like make it seem like they were talking about this is gonna be like a big deal, was like Tallulah, and like in the grand scheme of things it probably will be, but at the time it really wasn't. It was just like bloat at that point. When Vodka, was it you in what do you call it, in Discord sent the word counts? It's crazy how much higher chapter 14 is compared to everything else. So it's nice that we'll be down to a little bit more of a modest story, but part of me will kind of miss it, right? Like I don't know, chapter 14 was this big thing, this big send-off, and it was nice to have a lot of time to unpack it, especially because it was the main story and it was the only one for like a year. So onward to Ursus. Okay, so that makes sense. Skip at least 2 of the next 6. That's terrible. I have no regard for the units who want 200 op to burn. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's 200 op that I am able to use before the credit card comes out stormy, before the tax write-offs start hitting. So yeah. All right. Just had to finish my tea. Grow some length. It'll take a while to pause and process. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's actually probably some of the more memorable stories in this game, right? You know, you have 400. No. I just got the 200 today. That's what they were talking about, I think. But yeah, those will go pretty quickly, I'm sure. Yeah. All right. Here's the files on Chernobyl, Chief. They're on your desk. Hope you can find the info you wanted somewhere in those dusty papers. Another like no-named writer person, or actually I feel like I feel like we saw something about editor at one point. Thanks for sorting them out, Xenia. The assistant closes the door as he leaves as usual. It scrapes against the uneven flooring, letting out a shrieking sound. Yeah, I feel like I remember something about an editor at one point, but I could be misremembering. The editor sits up straight, lights a cigarette, and pushes through the discomfort as he flips through the stack of old newspapers. The Third Army's dereliction of duty in the Chernobyl incident. Same old, same old. Chernobyl closes mine. A heavy blow to Ursus's originium industry. Novo Chernobyl. The infected lives a blessed life under His Majesty's glory. Utter drivel. All right, let's talk about the new banners, like when they get revealed. No, this isn't what I want. These trashy tabloids are barely scratching the surface. None of these reports are anywhere close to the truth. The editor pushes up his glasses and flicks away some stray cigarette ash, but accidentally sends sparks flying onto the paper. Bro, a fool. He rushes to extinguish the sudden fire, but the newspaper already bears a freshly burnt hole. Smoking kills people. This wouldn't happen if you were vaping, bro. I could work on newspapers. I don't know how people do it. Bro, just hit the jewel. My God. Through the hole, the editor sees an ensemble of the letters reunion, a name he has never heard of before. You live under a rock, fucking idiot? What do you mean? Everybody. Hey, speaking of, everybody knows reunion. Backshots. In the last few days, a stream of infected have been showing up wanting to join reunion. I told them we'll be leaving Londinium in 1 month's time, heading for the Duke of Gotterdin's territory. I like how I like how Tallulah got swiped out from Rhodes Island, and they're like, "Oh man," they're like, "Oh dang it," and then they're like, "If we see her, we'll take her back." They seem to be not the least bit concerned that she's out and about. I don't know. If they have, I feel like it just hasn't been mentioned. Yeah, they got other things. But it's still kind of funny, right? Literally, like, the main antagonist of 8 chapters, the opening half of the game is just slurped up through a straw, and they're like, if we get her, we get her. It's just funny. Frayne, what's up? Welcome in. Robot, what's going on? Did you do the linchpin questionnaire? Was that the thing? Did they say it was like get 600 random for filling out our survey on the game mode that I haven't had a chance to play yet? If so, no. I told them we'll be leaving Londinium in 1 month's time, heading for the Duke of Gotterdin's territory. Are they willing to follow us there? They neither agreed nor refused. They couldn't come up with an answer. I'll prepare for bringing them along. They have nowhere else to go. Got it. And I hear the Duke's issued more than a few decrees benefiting the infected, so it's worth checking out. Of course Gotterdin's the one, though. Linchpin was the thing we made you do like a month ago. Oh, yeah. That blue screen was so aggressive. Oh, I forgot about that. Do I need to do anything, or will the game recognize that I did it? Agreed. She's brainwashed. I mean, yeah, but still, like, I don't know. Happen once, it can happen again. Decrees and reality are not the same thing. Obviously, which is why we need to see for ourselves. Actually, the main antagonist was Cat. All right, listen. Yeah, but still, if you did it since you felt it, okay, cool. From a corner comes a rustling sound as Chen turns a newspaper bit. What? I love Chen, but man, they really be stretching, huh? They really be stretching, huh? Nothing to say even after listening in for so long, Chen. Man, the last time I read about Chen was probably not official media, we'll say. Damn, Cash, you're making us hate him less by making him a hot teacher. True. I you know, have to probably reevaluate my personal biases after seeing that. Chen Riders like the YouTube talk in circles to hit the 10-minute ad revenue mark. Man, that's what I didn't do. My video was like 850 something. I really screwed up. Don't me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Or do I? Everything you talked about is internal business. Who, me? As an outsider, I have no right to comment. I've been focusing on the news anyway. We weren't this quiet with many of the others in private. We need your thoughts, Huiche. When I let you tag along with us, it wasn't just to show you how different we are from the other organizations. Don't go getting the idea that you'd have to take responsibility for either of us. Who, me? Given our current situation, anyone's input is welcome as long as we can help these people out. So speak your mind. You're planning to take in people with nowhere else to go. Why not? They'll bring new vitality to our group, or new conflicts. This group you've gathered under the banner of what you're calling reunion is as ragtag as they come. Is this what you promised me when you left? Not to mention her. Chen looks towards the indifferent Tallulah. This is quite the reunion, actually. No pun intended. The three of them all, you know, connected and now all, you know, kind of spending some QT together. Ah, shit in my ass. My chapstick's all out. I'm gonna kill myself. Actually, I might have more in the bathroom that I can get later. Crisis averted. You're bound to attract more eyes in the future. So if you ask me, I suggest staying in Londinium for a while and restructuring yourselves. You mean letting someone more suitable handle it? I won't deny that. Just look at the people you have here. Criminals, infected, deserter. Do you have a clue where you're taking them? We're not gonna stay here forever at the very least. What is it? What's the hurry? 9, Reed just came back with some urgent news. Ugh. He shoots a glance at Chen. Ever since the stranger called Chen showed up, his companions have been behaving strangely. She rarely leaves Tallulah and 9 alone, but has never once commented on Reunion's actions either. Go on, she's one of us. Troops from the Ducal Alliance are approaching the factory. Should we get them to leave? Ducal troops, they can't be coming for us, but I'll head there myself and see what's going on. Tallulah, keep everyone else hidden. I feel like, I feel like, what conversations were we having in Lone Trail? I think it was near it was gearing up for the end, right? I think it was, right as we met the Preserver, and we were hearing what they had to say about Kristen and her importance to the end game Arknights. I feel like 9's gonna be quite similar. This could be freaking just coming out of my ass, and maybe just my whole mentality of thinking has really changed as a result of that story, which wouldn't be surprising. But I feel like 9 is gonna end up being similar, but in more of a slow burn kind of way. Obviously, she'll just be involved. We'll slowly learn about her. We'll learn a little bit more. We'll see what she's up to. She'll get into a little bit more, and eventually either something will happen or there'll be some reveal or something. She's gonna end up being super. I think she'll be important. I think in my mind the distinction is Kristen is main story endgame relevant, but 9 is intermezzi endgame relevant. So I can see that. However, I also have another what's the word I'm thinking of, reason behind this theory now, is when we rewatched the anime, there was this moment of focus in the ending credits of season 2, right at the start. So right as the end credits start rolling, You see 9 reach down with her gloves at the flowers that she created, and on her gloves is the Originium diamond. Coincidence? Probably, but the one thing that I've also learned is that there really is not that many coincidences in this game. I think things are so deliberate, so that's probably where a lot of my theories stemming from at the moment. That we also watched that pretty recently, like a month ago. So Chen feels like they decided to just slap her in the story. They're just making sure you didn't forget about her. So Rhombus spotted, death to PRT, exactly. But I don't know. I think her arts as well, being her arts being flowers is really important too. Like, you remember the scene in Babel with Teresa and the flowers, right? So like that, I think there's potential, and I think I think just don't forget about her, you know, even though they keep stringing her along, like keep her in mind when it comes to big important stuff. So that's where my head's at. I like I said, I think I've had a total, like, I don't want to say 180, but like I've really kind of straightened things out a bit after reading Lone Trail, and I'm starting to think a lot more forward as opposed to all these individual stories by themselves, right? Like, I'm trying to bridge together the larger story, because obviously that's what the writers intended. So is the screen saying synchronized at the end? Is it? I don't recall that part. Her unpacking Originium data into flowers, and how Teresa made those flowers a symbol of hope, preserving over Originium. Okay, but also it's just flowers, and you know, her arts is flowers, so like call a spade a spade. I didn't get to a blue screen. I'm sorry to hear that. That means it's over for you. I feel pretty great about her if she stopped showing up about 6 chapters ago when her arc ended. Are you talking Chen? 2 sisters and a mentor talking in Londinium. Yeah, for some reason. But V, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the support. So yeah, anyway, I'm glad I got that part out of my head, because that was something that I've been thinking for a while, and I don't think I've communicated on stream yet. So Tallulah, keep everyone else hidden. All right. So you agree with Nine's methods? Not exactly, but this group is nothing like the original group I traveled with on the tundra. Unfortunately, oppressed people are treated the same way, no matter where they are. No one cares where we go, Huiche. Only where we decide to stop, and then they'll figure out how to drive us away. Damn, that was kind of sad. Reunion. It's a mistake I've made myself. Nine has no intention of wiping my slate clean, but if she needs me to come up with a new meaning, I have no right to refuse. And her conscience is crystal clear. Nine and myself, we know very well what we're doing. But you, Huiche, you chased me, or rather, Reunion, all the way here. Why are you still delaying what you decided long ago? Was this their conversation on the roof? Tallulah leaves. Chen doesn't catch up with her. I have to say, I actually really do like post chapter 8. I may have my thoughts about like them stringing Reunion along still, but I do really enjoy the scenes with Tallulah post Kashi. Like the post Kashi depression arc for her is sad, but it's very interesting to see play out, because it's a totally different kind of, I don't even want to say path to redemption character. I think it's more just like, I don't know. What's the word I'm thinking of? Not like acceptance, but like, shit. What's atonement? Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think that's the word I wanted, was, you know, like atoning, and the fact that she's still doing it under the Reunion banner is very interesting. It's the wrong format. How so? Like, do you mean the fact that it's just kind of drip fed throughout different stories, or do you mean like the way that she's going about it? Being a sociopath to be wild, I suppose. I'm sure it keeps days pretty interesting, right? Keep moving, you beast. Don't stop. Do we know you, or are you just random sarcastic civilian? Bloody bastards. Get up now. Look at these disgusting, sick freaks. Wish I could just get rid of them here and now. The Exemplar's territory is just ahead. Are you considering dumping our rubbish right on their doorstep? I say we stay out of trouble. They've already set up garbage disposal stations, so no littering. Garbage disposal? I won't ask when or where you got your orders, soldier, but this is no place for an execution. Ah, the infected hiding in the factory. You should be thankful that we're busy catching these devils instead of... See, that's pretty baller, I cannot lie. The air grows warm. Nine casts a quick glance towards a corner shrouded in darkness. Within it, a fire ignites and slowly dims. You just feel it tingling on your skin like I got burned by fire, itching for a fight, huh? This factory area is under the Exemplar's protection. So why don't you go ask your superiors if they'd mind an idiotic subordinate stirring up conflict here and smashing this hard-won piece to pieces? I think you'll know how to speak to us after that. But suppose our allies, our friends, were to show inappropriate sympathy and compassion towards our common enemy. I imagine my superiors would be humming a different tune. Move, infected. They don't sound like they came from Casdell. Devils are freakishly good at disguises. There's no way we're letting a devil merc slide past us. Get moving, you damn devils. Ugh. Stream, did I do it? Whenever it came out, yeah, all the VODs are on YouTube. Dorothy's Vision sounds about right. That'd be like, what, 3 weeks ago now? Because we did Dorothy's Vision 1 week, Lone Trail the next week, and then Iblana the week after. It has been a ride, you guys. Holy shit, we have been cruising. Like if it was a couple of vignettes showing all the same content instead of being literally in the main story chapters. I see what you're saying. I wonder like what the reason is. I think there will be a point that I hope that there's a payoff, right? Like there will be a reason why they've been keeping this in our minds. But at the same time, like the people that care are going to read the vignette stories anyway. So I don't know. Tula has slow development post chapter 8, but it's good enough for me. Honestly, I think it's more just like, I think it makes sense, right? Like you can't just change on a whim. So I think the slow burn makes sense for her. But I can see where you're coming from, Luck. But yeah, the fact that they just kind of showed up in Londinium, I guess, is still to this point kind of weird. Right? They're just like, hey, there's a lot of people over there. There's a lot of infected. Maybe we head over there. They're just kind of walking. They're just walking around. The squad escorting the Sarkaz slowly trudge through the long street, though both captors and captives look exhausted and numb. Nine watches as they leave and spots a few teenagers stumbling at the end of the downcast parade of prisoners. Bastards. Back to Ursus. Oh, great. This guy. Local villager.
Here's the place, sir. The blaze lasted for 3 days and left basically nothing behind.
Did the fire spread anywhere other than the patrol unit's outpost?
No, but many miners seized the chance to escape. Everyone was so scared. Didn't know when the patrol unit would arrive. But seems like you got here first. You said you were a reporter, but who's to say for sure?
Let's not get into that. So, if the man... Is this fella not a reporter? Let's not get into that. So, if the management here has always been hard on everyone, how did the miners carry out the arson?
The miners? No. The village had an old noble from the city. Good heart, that man, but a bit too kind-hearted, if you ask me. Couldn't stand what was happening in the mines, always talking about rescuing the miners. We thought it was all talk, but in the end, he really went and did it. The madman did it.
Oh? Then where is he now?
Must have died in the blaze with the patrol unit.
Ha! A noble who bravely sacrifices life to help the suffering infected miners. That would make a pretty good headline. I don't think you're a reporter. I feel like, I don't know. Now I'm doubting. If they didn't include that line where it was like, are you sure a reporter? Let's not get into that. I wouldn't have doubted it, but now I feel like they're just saying like, oh, yes, that's what a reporter would say. Yes, a headline. And yes, let me take 3 pictures of everything. Make sure the flash is on so they know I'm a reporter. The reporter gazes at the scorched land. Nearby buildings have been reduced to rubble, and in place of the once lush forest stands unsightly tree stumps. Suddenly, a scorched mark draws his attention. It looks unusual, almost aesthetically pleasing. Do you know who left this mark here?
That's just from the fire.
I'm not buying that. It looks like a symbol to me. So, who left it here?
No clue. It was just here after the fire.
So you're saying it was a deliberate act in an attempt to send out a signal. Salvation.
Am I?
Didn't you just explain the real history behind it for me? Okay, reporter. It's great what they're doing with Reunion. My entire gripe is that that part of the narrative structure they're doing it like in the timeline Reunion could be its own timeline instead of being crammed into the main story. I feel like that probably would do it better, depending on its level of importance, right? Like if they truly are just bringing it along just to bring it along, which again, I don't think they are. I think it would be a little silly. And if they are important, it probably would be better to be separate. But like if they fully cut out the Reunion stuff from the entire narrative, I'd be pissed. Like how Helliger drops off the face of terror after one line in chapter 7 and one vignette section. Man, how does he compare to Surtur, though, you know? If he doesn't show up in future Ursus content, I'll lose it. Man, that's bold of you to assume that we're going back to Ursus at all. I mean, I do know we have some unfinished business there. And it would be pretty great for, to see some Children of Ursus love. Get like Zima Alter or something. Ooh, Zima Alter. That would be another good video. Which characters do I want to get alters? Delphine Alter. Swire Alter. Swire Alter to be the first Alter to get an alter. Zima Alter. No need to rush. Get in line. Everyone will get some. How much longer do we have to stay here, Miss Chen? When will the next squad leave the city? Don't worry. You're safe here. I've reached out through the many different channels to get everyone out of here. Look at her smile. It's very like :C. I heard the Sarkaz hunting soldiers have found this place. If they find out you're sheltering us... Sheltering? Why speak as if you're fugitives on the run? You're citizens of Londinium, victims of this war. We were already unwelcome long before the Sarkaz troops entered the city. Believe me, it's more than just soldiers on that team. Being a Sarkaz is already a crime, the worst one you can commit. Doesn't matter if you took part in the war or not. I know. Anyways, thanks for taking us in. I ironed it out with the others. We'll wait 3 days for a chance to leave the city. If we don't get one, we'll go by ourselves. It's not the best time to leave. The soldiers have been even more active recently. All the more reason to get out as soon as we can. Every day we put it off will only worsen the situation. If you insist, we'll help you out. Appreciate the generosity. I suggest you guys do the same. Who do you think they'll target next, once the city's out of Sarkaz? Damn, bro, really just saying racism will just keep prevailing here. And you know what? If Delphine's still in Parliament, I suppose he's not wrong. Delphine organized that for sure. No, she's gotten better. She's gotten better. We read those vignettes in the Nez Salem. I know technically the readers shouldn't have read the Nez Salem section yet, but we read the Nez Salem section, okay? She still had some cracks during her event with Siege, but still. Being a Sarkaz is a crime, the worst one. Man, I would say, is this writing fire, but is this writing bringing tears to my eyes? Because this shit sucks. We have to go back at some point with how they keep mentioning it in Arc 2. I hope so. That'd be a great way to end it. You know? She called Ho a devil in that vignette. Did she? Did you really? I don't remember. Did you really? Damn. Delphine, we said that doesn't leave the house. God. Most of you are infected. You should know how their nobles treat you guys. This background. Today's paper, sir. I can't be bothered to read it, Alyosha. Anything noteworthy? New tax policies, some literary works, a few scandals, and revolts all over the country. Let me see. Finally, some real reporting. I thought those Deity Grifferberg reporters only knew how to run tabloids. Infected have been striking at factories and outposts across the country. Some regions are experiencing a surge of uprisings as infected have brazenly attacked outposts and government agencies, causing serious losses. It is said that they are inspired by an infected organization known as Reunion.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you,
said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Was that to the carefree noble? Because, yeah, that's fair. I also gave him a very fuck you guy voice. I lied, she called him Hoderer, but right before that, we got this banger directed at her, Wishadel. And here I was thinking you finally made your mind to kill us. Yes, that was the... that was the one. I think I commented on that because I was like, damn, Wishadel saw right through her racism. She knew all along. Haven't found it yet. Wait, sorry, are you still looking for the blue screen thing? Reaper, look up what day it came out and look at the nearest mod. Shelving juice. And Reaper, it would be before it would be either before Arknights Wordle if I was still doing it then, or it would be right before gameplay time. And it might even be included in Arknights gameplay. Oh, look, they even left some symbols. Do you wish to end your convalescence now? Of course not. Do you even realize how hard it is to get me a vacation? But your colleagues from the propaganda department have visited you many times already. Oh, is that what the symbol from the fire was? Ooh. Oh my dear Alyoshenka, our dear nation has been suffering from a chronic disease for quite some time, and there are many who wish to heal her. I don't know where this voice came from, but I feel like anytime there's some snobby noble, we should add this to the mix. But to do so, these rotten old wounds must first see the light of day. I've had enough of my colleagues patching them up over and over. How should I reply then? Tell them any discussion must wait until my vacation is over. Well, nasally. What the? Kind of a real one. True. If it's not 9 to 5, then you shouldn't be expected to respond. Did they ransack the streets again for another batch of prisoners? Here's your soup, Tallulah. Thanks. Too bland? Well, I had to ransack our stash to get the last of the salt. It's fine. Good, even. Ransack. That's a good word. Only a week ago, they wouldn't have come here, let alone taken any children among us, the prisoners. But we just saw both happen. They've been dead set wet on wiping out any trace of the Sarkaz for the past 2 weeks. At first, it was just Sarkaz soldiers who couldn't evacuate in time. Next, it was any Sarkaz civilian who had any dealings with the army. Now, even Londinium-born Sarkaz aren't being spared. Oh, this is kinda topical. Oh, God. Thought you'd make a move, Witche. That would only complicate things. We're in Victoria, so I have to act more cautiously. Arknights topical? Never. Yeah, it's just, ooh, very interesting timing, right? Zapboos, what's up? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. How you been? Timothy. That'll only cost us more time. A few days ago, I saw a group of kids harassing a poor woman. All she did was marry a Sarkaz and raise their children together. This is how they treated the infected before the war. And now it's the Sarkaz's turn. Eventually, every Londinium citizen will face this. Time is what these mistreated people lack most. Nine pauses to glance at Tallulah right beside her. However, she seems unusually calm, as if the sudden temperature increase earlier was just a hallucination. I thought you'd make a move on the Victorians earlier. It was only a warning. It'd only bring us more trouble if we pester them any further. Wei-che has a point. We should keep a low profile until we're forced to show ourselves. Attacking Dougal Alliance troops on the factory streets certainly won't do anything to improve the lives of the workers here. So you weren't angry. What you're experiencing, I have too, long ago. But at least Sarkaz's blood isn't contagious like Orbithy. I've long since learned to control my rage. At the very least, I won't waste it on clueless underlings like the soldiers from before. This war has turned the oppressed into oppressors. It's not their fault. So, what race is 9? 9's like a snake of some kind, right? Been going well so far, so good. Sapus can't complain. It's chapter 15, Eve. Snake, Phidia. So, who are other snakes? Eunyctus? Gavial? Jolie? Okay. So, Gavial's gator. Damn it. All these reptiles. Indigo and Verdant. Okay. I'm trying to think. Pole? Pole's a special case. So I'm trying to think. Do any of them have horns? I think Jolie might have horns, but I don't think like Verdant or Indigo or Eunyctus have horns. Just the pointy ears. Okay. Okay. I don't know how. Did I not? Have I not commented on this before? There's a hole. There's a goal. I can't believe I just read that out loud. No, never. Oh boy. Maybe it's just because of how 9 is talking right now. I mean, like she obviously has her probably just for like a Medusa parallel. Listen, nothing's a coincidence. I don't know. So much to consider. Much to consider is all I'm saying. You know? Did I read this line? And who should the innocent Sarkaz vent their anger on? Remember that Sarkaz merchant with the motorbike who helped us get supplies? The infected killed him out of fear. Now that fear is spreading unchecked as the Sarkaz are gradually retreating. Infected, soldiers, nobles, even civilians who have never seen war. Everyone thinks they're in the right. So you're correct, Tallulah. Sarkaz's blood isn't contagious like Orbithy, but hatred and fear are. Whew. You've decided then? To save the Sarkaz, I see no need to hesitate. They're no different from us. I won't hesitate, bitch. Sarkaz's blood isn't contagious like Orbithy, but hatred and fear are is a fucking bar. Holy shit. I'm just not sure how to minimize the fallout, so I need your help. Keep the people at camp safe as well as the workers. You need my flames to burn for them. I won't hesitate. They both said the same thing. I won't hesitate, bitch. His writing is fire. Hope they both appear again in the story. They have new sprites. Yeah, they definitely have that old sprite, you know, thick outline stuff. Add another tally to the Patriot hate has grown too deep references, man. Bro, where would we be if Patriot was still alive? Red, let the workers know our plan. Those willing to join us can stay. Anyone too afraid to escape, bring them to the Exemplars camp. Got it. Chan. You can try to stop us, or you can leave and pretend nothing happened. Saving those Sarkaz means you'll have to change everything you've planned. If you go with them, none of the Dukes will let you stay long in their domain 9. They won't let us stay long anyway, even without those people. We're infected, Chen. Maybe your time at Rhodes Island has made you forget how we're actually treated. Then where will you go next? So you agree with our plan? Even prisoners shouldn't be executed so hastily. They don't even have an official order. Right, Che? The issue isn't where Nine and the others want to go, but where they're needed. We'll find a place that truly needs us, Chen. Not just the infected. Anyone enslaved or deprived of their right to a fair chance at survival. I know this was their reason for coming to Londinium, but I like this like kind of rebranded reunion. Like it is really noble. Right? A place with no discrimination or oppression. Neo reunion, yeah. Video ads are over. Thank you for the ad revenue, my man. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so loud. Picture would have died by orpathy by now in the timeline. I know, but still, I'm just saying, what if? Arknights never disappoints with the lines like this. I know, dude, they always deliver. Be in chapter 7, still listen. Guard would be proud, damn. Yeah, Sapus, thank you for reminding me of that. Well, let's plan to watch it at the end. We'll watch that at the end of stream. I'll set up my new kind of react scene that we can do. You know as well as the rest of us that'll be difficult, if not impossible, Nine. Of course, but this is the path a man we all knew left us before he died. Patriot mentioned? Oh, guard, shit. Guard. Sorry, guard. I got too lost in the Patriot sauce there. My bad. I would have said you otherwise. I would have guessed guard otherwise, but I got lost in the sauce. Someone has to see it through, Huiche. This new reunion makes their own medicine and strives to help anyone in need without asking for anything tangible in return. Change is happening, but it's too fragile. They need something to believe in, an objective. That's the only way they can push forward. I don't completely agree with Nine's way of doing things, but I see no reason to refuse to cooperate either. She's always admired the fairness you seek, Huiche. So why not take a look at what she seeks? Guard is carrying on Patriot's legacy. Uh-oh.
On the tundra ignored by the Emperor's edict, rebel activity has intensified, with thousands of infected banding together to break their shackles and regain their freedom. We've achieved what used to be unthinkable. Ever since that first fire ignited by the anonymous noble, many of us have been communicating in hushed tones. There's someone leading us. To be honest, I'm not too sure myself. What I do know is that our call to rise up has not been silenced, and is even now trying to escape from the tundra and its army of trees blocking the way. Our proof is that unique symbol everyone's curious about. Symbol scorched by flame.
The hoarse voice on the radio smashes the countryside's peace apart. People open their doors or climb onto their windowsills, listening quietly. The broadcast excites them, their palms feeling hot even when they live in a place with temperatures far below zero. Then they light up the torches in the center of the village. The light illuminates their eyes and warms the bodies underneath their thin layers of clothing. Trauma background, dude, for real. Damn, Tallulah. Remember when you burned people alive here after finding out they had left infected to suffer and starve to death in the grain silo? Damn. That was still to this day one of the most disgusting, terrible, despicable things that this game has put forward, and they've done some fucked up stuff. Soon nearby villages spot the firelight and start bonfires one after the other. On the dark tundra, countless fires light up the night sky.
We gather on this inhospitable tundra, following in their footsteps to take root here. Everyone has heard of the group that disappeared into Chernobog to fight for the infected reunion. Have they heard our call? Have they finally returned?
Oh, shit. Speaking of reunion, where's Percival? Alrighty, you dregs, turn around. Sir, please, spare my life, please. I was born here. I'm different from the rest, sir, please. I said shut it. Sir, please. Yo, who is this? Have we seen this sprite before? This is pretty tough. CG of the Originium dust-covered handprints on the walls? Yeah, ugh. The bloody fingerprints on the ground just before that? Yeah, that really was, that was the worst up until that point, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of what compared, but I'm drawing a blank. Recency bias. That was bad. Not long after. Oh, right. Well, that was the break. I mean, Alina was the... That plus Alina was what broke her, so...
Kid, he doesn't give a damn who you are. He just wants to kill every Sarkaz he sees.
Shut up. The boy suddenly smells a strange scent. It makes him recall his mother's perfume as she hugged him. Countless flowers bloom on the blood-stained floors and the scent grows stronger. The executioner suddenly coughs violently until he throws up a cluster of bloody flower buds. You... Get them out of here, or people will know what to do. You lot don't... 9. Stop your Originium arts. You already saved the Sarkaz. Killing them is a step too far. Couldn't ya just kept silent as usual, Chen? Stop making more enemies everywhere you go, unless you want the Dukes chasing after reunion once you leave the city. Tallulah can make sure that it looks like an accidental blaze. No, they'll only put the blame on the Sarkaz, calling it an act of revenge. And then what? Who will the Dukes turn their gaze to? More innocent Sarkaz. Or say an infected group wandering around Victoria with who knows how many Sarkaz in tow. Letting them go will only make things worse. Tell me, Chen, when we finally come face to face with the Ducal Alliance with no chance at escape, how will you keep the infected and innocent Sarkaz there safe? Ugh. Enough. There's still other ways. Tip of Chen's sword touches Nine's throat. Hey, yo? Just like when you had Wei Yenwu at your... You're literally at his throat. I've imagined this happening countless times. In fact, I'm shocked it didn't happen sooner. Went to school with many of their superior officers. I can talk to them. As what? As a former senior inspector of the LGD? As Operator Chen of Rhodes Island? Or what, an old classmate reminiscing about the good old days? I can guarantee these Sarkaz will be safe at least. Of course, I trust you'll keep that promise. But you're missing my point, Chen. There are limits to one person's power. Even you can't help the people you can't see. I know your capabilities all too well. That's exactly why I'm even more sure that your momentary kindness won't change a thing. It can't. What I need is people willing to follow us, to see with their own eyes what we have to do. Spare me the sophistry, 9. I'm only looking at the facts. Sophistry, huh? Maybe we're all seeking fairness, but our interpretations of it are different. This is why I've long since given up hope of you coming to understand me in the future I'm looking forward to. You can most certainly try to arrest me, Officer Chen. Zhao stays in place and Nine's gaze remains on Chen. Are you for serious, Tallulah? A flaming sword shakes Zhao away. This is the place to wax nostalgic about your old days on the Force. Tallulah! Hey, yo! Tallulah stabs her long sword into the ground, separating the all tensed up two. Yo, we feasted on the vignette CGs today, huh? Or this story. I didn't call for your help, Tallulah. Don't act like you know everything better. 9, there's nothing wrong with Richard's idea. The Dukes would be overjoyed at someone volunteering to remove every last Sarkaz from Londinium. They might not make any moves on us. And more importantly, there are still eyes on the both of you. They only care about one thing. Where should they go now? The rescued Sarkaz and the reunion members following 9 are both terrified. They have no idea what to do next. Many of them can't understand what exactly it is you want, 9. They just want to live. This is the first time that she's kind of gone against 9, right? Because I think 9's immediate reaction was like, I didn't tell you to do anything. Yeah, I didn't call for your help. So we are getting some Tallulah development now. Her own thoughts, which in a sense is kind of, I feel like, similar to how she was. They need time. It might take a while to show them the future you see. Of course, I know that. I have the patience to wait for my sophistry to bloom into a concrete plan of action. And will you achieve that with even more sacrifices? How do you decide who? Enough. Tallulah raising her voice? I'm not here to determine which of you is right or wrong. It's not my place to. But for now, just take them away from here. Take everyone who's willing to leave the city with us. Which it might manage to prevent the Victorians from harassing us in the short term. We will start to have to prepare for the worst. Are you giving me an order, Tallulah? No, I'm offering my opinion. But where can you go? Your identities are too conspicuous. Is this where you say we should go to Rhodes Island? Yes, I have to see the both of you judged. But not right now. Many infected are still relying on you, and I can't just leave them in the dust. Ha! Classic Officer Chen. Want my opinion? Whenever Tallulah proactively offers her thoughts to 9, it often leaves the Phidia with even more doubts towards her. But Tallulah has never fallen behind. She always walks silently in the center of their group, so inconspicuous that people forget she exists. Damn. Reunion's leader, Kashi's adopted daughter, and the manipulative mastermind behind the Chernobyl disaster, Tallulah, regarded as a hero by the infected who do not know the truth. Yo. Her sword begins to burn and its flames spread across the floor. They jump and fall, outlining a symbol. The firelight reflects in the trio's eyes, but their faces still bear some gloom. The mark once represented a dark past. Within it hides all sorts of crimes and injustices, certain to sting if revealed for all to see. Ursus. We can go back to Ursus. That's a terrible... That's a terrible idea. What, thinking about your unfinished business over there? No, I want to right my wrongs. Ooh! I've received news from Ursus. The infected are breaking their shackles and congregating on the tundra again. They claim to be answering the call of reunion, and I've decided to stand up and fight for the rights and freedoms the infected and other oppressed deserve. They were inspired by a lie, but their determination to fight back is certainly real. So they gave you the courage to recall the good old days. It's not only infected over there. There are students exiled, officers and soldiers, guilt-ridden nobles. It's exactly the strength you need. I love that they're giving a lot of time on the CG. I feel like all too often there's like a really sick CG, and they stop conversations pretty short on them. It's nice to get some variety. I like half the same answers. Well, you missed the other half, I guess. There's definitely shit stirring, and 9 isn't willing to try and to explain to her anymore, so Tallulah ain't wrong here. Honestly, I kind of like the trio. I think it's they kind of vibe. They kind of mesh. Same tell, same. No, dust, you're not inconspicuous. Make your presence known. How about the literal child that died in the last story? Not that important compared to other things that have happened. You know? Music's peak, agreed. Tallulah had it rough. Tallulah's never really had it great, but Exactly the strength you need. Strength that ignores the differences in race or identity and crushes the fear of disease, united by a common goal. Besides, it'll take time to leave with this many people, and I think that should be long enough for you to explain Guard's precious dream to those still willing to follow you. You don't want to restore a reunion's reputation? No, I never expected it to hold such a large influence even today. Even if the Ursus Empire has long since covered up what happened at Chernobyl. The voices craving resistance are like water. They might be burnt and dried up, but they'll eventually return to the land as rain. Returning to Ursus is easier said than done. There are too many factors involved and more things for me to confirm. Saw him get hit by a car, dragged painfully around a city until he was left to die alone and in agony in a back alley. Well, when you put it that way, that's your problem, not ours. Tallulah, even if reunion can turn a new leaf, representing once again freedom and happiness. What about you, Tallulah? Your sins can't be washed away. Your existence is reunion's darkest history. How can you face the pure white tundra as you are? I know that I stand here today no longer as a leader, but as a symbol, a flag, or even a weapon to be wielded. But I'll take it. I'll accept the shackles you place on me. I've had many different identities. Draco, noble, leader, infected. None of these matter anymore. Today I remain only someone who once scattered the seeds of sin. The wrongs I committed in Ursus, I will repay in Ursus. Repay, you make it sound so simple. I will not act just as a flag this time. And how? I'll throw myself into a true blaze and let it all burn until even the tundra's chill melts away. I'll go back to Ursus to truly face my own trial. And you can be there to witness at 9. Witness the end of reunion and the birth of something new from its corpse. What you truly want, is it not? You really don't mind. The reunion of my heart died long ago on the tundra, along with my companions. Damn. I think I still have all their medals on my profile. I'll go with you. Scared I'll harm more innocents. Both you and 9. After following reunion for a while, I can confirm the group has changed somewhat. For good or bad, I can't say. I don't want to miss your trial, but I also don't want to jump to any hasty conclusions about whether the past 9 insists on is correct. From now on, I'll keep an eye on you as Rhodes Island Operator Chen. I need to keep Rhodes Island informed no matter what happens in Ursus. Tallulah, 9, I'm responsible for you both. All right, so Chen is just going to stick around now permanently as their keeper. Whatever. Now you should probably get going. Leave the soldiers to me. I'll catch up after I make sure they're okay. We didn't say we'd wait for you. Have you ever? I've always had to catch up on my own. Onward, Ursus, then. That was the name of the stage, right? Onward, Ursus. Onward, Ursus. The flames continue to spread slowly from the tip of the blade. Hot flames lick the bodies piled up in the corner, gently enveloping them. Amid the light crackling of the fire, Tallulah silently prays for the flames to bring them to a brighter and warmer place. Damn, that was good. I have to say, this was some fucking bait, let me tell you. This was some fucking bait. Putting the two of them side by side, I thought we were finally... Oh my god. I thought we were finally going to see the two of them interact. Nope. Nope. Two totally different sides of the story. Crazy. What do they do to that soldier? He's still alive. They didn't kill him. Basically a horse car. Yeah, all right, listen. What happened to Theo was pretty bad. I will correct my previous statement. Bro deserved quite a bit better. Iblana couldn't risk getting mugged by Tallulah again. Yeah. You're right. But still, I wanted to see it because, man, that CG was so good. I know, but still, like, ugh. That was such a tease because it was right at the end. All right, we got Noel's story. I don't remember the voice I gave to Noel. Chicken bake going in the oven. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I feel like it was probably just like a soft, somber voice. Oh yeah, especially now. I think Iblano would probably win. The fact that this is called passing is interesting. Is bro about to finally die? Real tired, sad boy hours. When was the last time he showed up? It's been so long. All right, let me update this run. See you soon 3. Chapter 13. Yeah. Sheesh. I'll see if I can come up with the voice. Stay close to me, Ollie. You've got to stick close if you don't want me carrying you. Grab onto my clothes, okay? Mommy can't hold your hand right now. My palms are all slippery with sweat, so grab on tight to my clothes. Colin? Colin, where are you? Is there a way out? Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't going to work. We should head back home and hide. Ollie's too little for this. Colin? Ah! Over here, I found the way. The exemplars are drawing the devils away. If we can avoid the explosions... Avoid the explosions? Do you remember how Schwal from the grocer tripped and fell on that patch of red glow? It was only a palm-sized wound, but it bled him dry. Did you forget? It's like the blood was sucked right out of him. Can you really call that just an explosion? It's because his wound never healed. We'll be fine as long as we're careful not to get cut or scraped. The one thing we can't do is turn back. The explosion just now sounded too close. I'd rather head back than die halfway without knowing what's happening. Your grandmother's still in the city. That's messed up. Hey, man, I am not gonna lie. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get him. I wanted to pull him on the banner, and I didn't get him. Going back now would only mean more danger. Can't say for sure that all the Sarkaz have left the lockdown zone. You came from outside? Are you with the exemplars? Are you here to help us? Please. Sorry. I'm not with the exemplars, and I'm not here to rescue people. I only came to Londinium to look for someone. Who could be so important that you'd wear out your shoes running around Londinium at the time like this to look for them? But if you're not with the exemplars, then you're just another poor sod like us. Let's go back, Colin. Man sighs and looks around cautiously. The optician has returned to Londinium for the first time in many years. But the view he sees now is as if looking at the city through a lens in the heat of his workshop, blurred and distorted. He's an optician? I guess that explains the goggles. 5 stars are harder to get. Techno taught me that as well. I didn't get Techno either, and she randomly showed up recently, so I guess there's a hope. I guess that means I might not get Alana. Uh-oh. By the time the image clears up, the only thing he can see is chaos. Trying to find an elusive presence in this bedlam will be no easy task, let alone someone whose appearance he does not even know. Could you show us the way out, good sir? I'll give you everything I have. If you manage to enter the lockdown zone without a scratch, you must know a safe route, please. The gaunt man empties his pockets, takes out a few pieces of bread from a bag, and tries to stuff them in Noel's hands. The woman also takes out what few coins she has on her. Damn, bro. I didn't get Wolfenite. Oh, no. She'll show up. She'll show up next banner. I didn't get Bob Bingy. He'll show up. He'll show up. Don't worry. Guaranteed. Noel does not take them. He shakes his head, knowing that it's a thin line that separates these 3 people from the exsanguinated corpses by the roadside. And he stands behind that tiny divide, always a spectator. He's tried to reach out before, but his hands cannot save everyone. Sorry. Sir, let's go, Colin. It's no use. There's no other way. I'm not with the exemplars, but I know where their camp is. I can take you there. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's all I can do. It's plenty. We'll go with you. What about your grandmother, Colin? We'll come back for her once it's all over. The devils may be cruel, but even they wouldn't hurt the helpless old folks in the sanatorium. Psh, damn, they ditched the old lady? They just left her? Oh my god. Right? I'll lead you out after that. You're on your own. That's plenty, good sir. I couldn't possibly ask for any more. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. Grab your child and follow me. This way. The path will take you straight to the city walls. The Exemplars have set up camp around a breach in the wall. You could also seek refuge with the Ducal Alliance's army outside. What about you, sir? I gather you aren't coming with us? You saved our lives. I don't know how you did it, but if there's anything we can do for you... No need, my wounds have healed. Even with your unique talents, the cannons won't show you any more mercy than they do us. You should come with us. You're Victorian too. No, I've come this far. Come to find the one I'm looking for. I have no reason to stop. Is he actually going to meet up with the unicorn? Shit, what was her name? Chlorinide or something? Chlorine? The fuck was her name? Remember back during Venabender when you asked why I wasn't interested, I said an upcoming unit. It was Monster. Holy crap. I am waiting 50 whole seconds to get Venus skill through and Monster gets in like 35. Oof. Lavezia. Close enough. Close enough. 40 pulls in a dream. I believe luck. Listen, if anyone could, it's the person with luck in their name. You mentioned you were looking for someone. Who? This is not the first time she's asked, but the first time she hears something other than the calmness in his voice. The numerous wounds the man took, which should have killed him many times over, have all healed. Any bleeding quickly stopped, and even Sarkaz's art circles could not affect him. Damn. Wait, bro was catching bullets and stuff? Escorting them out of there? Holy crap. Only the pain persists. Even so, he clenches his fist. I'm looking for the one who gave me this talent. There was some crazy pants, I just realized. There's some freaky straps down there. What do we do, sir? This way. I'll shield you. Leave before the next barrage begins. Damn. He keeps getting caught. He keeps getting stuck saving people. I mean, good for him. That means he's a good person and he hasn't, you know, completely become numb to everything. Out of the way. Today I'm finally getting out of this hellhole. Out of the way. There she is. Like, stay back, sir. The children and the elderly have priority. The hell they do? Like, the Self-Salvation Corps' evacuation route is the safest way. If you insist on leaving on your own, he might guess. Literally Forrest Gumping it, carrying wounded while trying to find Bubba. Damn, literally. That was such a perfect, literally such a perfect comparison, dude. Holy crap. Live forever as a meat shield. I hope he doesn't feel the pain anymore. I hope he's kind of numb to it, but... Who are you? Me? I'm the leader of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps. You can call me Clavezia. Like, I heard someone's been helping evacuate the citizens in this district. We appreciate your assistance. The Self-Salvation Corps will take it from here. I can still help. He doesn't know? Does he know? Chat, does he know? I don't think he knows. How many fucking unicorns are there, dog? Like, it's dangerous. We can't ask you to risk your life for others. Like, we cannot promise a reward either. No, you don't understand. Like, I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this. Well, he did say only the pain persists. I know, but like, I hope it's not that bad is all I'm saying, you know? Long story short, let's just say I've got a sort of curse on me. There's no need to worry about my safety. I'll cover you to help more people evacuate. Look at her face. She's really hitting the... Besides, I'm still looking for someone here. Does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Considering her arts, I'm pretty sure no one knows what she looks like. But still, she's a unicorn, and he called out unicorn specifically. That's the last of them. Where's that Self-Salvation Corps leader? Vizia. Noel looks around and grabs a man who looks like a worker passing by. Excuse me. Ouch! Sorry. Didn't notice that your other arm is injured. I can treat your wound if you like. Never mind. What do you want? Have you seen Clavizia, the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps? She's leading groups of citizens being evacuated. We agreed to meet back here before splitting up, but I haven't seen her. Citizens have been led to safety. As for her, she's probably still organizing the final evacuation efforts. I can't be sure, though. We're all busy after all. So she was here earlier. Seems like your routes are quicker and safer than mine. We know the Londinium Underground's better, but nothing's completely safe. Lavizia is needed at the front line, guiding citizens away from the remaining Sarkaz mercs. You might find her in the lockdown zone if you're not afraid of the devil's traps. You seem to have rescued quite a few people yourself. You might be able to help out. Thank you. Sir, good sir. Have you seen my Ollie? My son with the red hair. Quiet boy, only about as tall as my knee. Have you seen him? Oh god, I bet he ran back to get grandma. What? My son, he's gone. I lost him. Ollie. Bloody hell, where'd he go? He kept asking about your grandmother calling. Oh, Jesus, I knew it. Maybe he was worried. Yeah, you shouldn't have left Granny back in the war. Jesus Christ. This is going to be the most awkward Thanksgiving ever. So you're like, all right. Grandma, can you pass the potatoes? No, I remember when I left you in the middle of the war zone. Come on, I thought we talked about this. You're making it awkward for everyone. Just pass the mashed potatoes. And then it's that whole thing, you know. I sent you the chapter 15 trailer and something else that's relevant before chapter 15. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just a title and might not mean anything other than said person. Just my thoughts though. That's fair. It probably, I feel like it doubles as both the title and race, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. He was trying to talk to her still, so maybe he did kind of know, or maybe he, I don't know. Well, me oh my, I didn't know you valued your mama so much. You didn't seem too back in Londinium. I'm telling you, this family is absolutely done for. Even if they all make it out of it. Have you searched the area? Yes, the folks who came with us helped out too. The only place left is the lockdown zone, but that doesn't bother me. I'll go. But Clavizia's... Just tell her I've already brought those people out safely. I'll go with you. No, you stay here. No, I mean Clavizia's back. With a red-haired child in her arms. Clavizia! What? Where are they? Everyone looks in the direction the man's pointing. That was when everything went wrong. What? You can't just say lines like that. Arknights doesn't say that was when everything went wrong. No. Everybody get back. It's Ollie. She has Ollie. Don't go. Noel only has time to grab the hysterical woman. Flash of red as far as the eye can see, and then the ground opens up like a gaping maw, swallowing the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps. Are you shitting me? All eyes are trained on the epicenter of the tremor. The one within it holds the child tightly in her arms until the very end. What? The dust cloud disperses and all is quiet again, for now. Partings like this have become a familiar sight to the people here. The outcome never changes, regardless of the victim. The Pinor sniper guy bombed Clovis. He did! He got Pinor explosion chambered. Oh my god. Listen, that's a pretty tough way to go down, though. Like, tough TUFF, like absolute aura farming. Saving a kid and then just getting swallowed up. Another child bites the dust. Damn, why we keep killing kids? I think she's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Partings like this have become a familiar sight to the people here. The outcome never changes regardless of the victim. 6 children dead. Is that true? That's it? I figured there'd be more, to be honest. Misha, Theo, Daria, this kid. That's already like 4 or 5. Theo, Ollie, Faust, Mephisto, Misha, Daria. Do you consider shit, what was Misha's sibling's name? I can't even. They had such fucking stupid names. Because there's Crown Slayer, Skull Shatterer. Yeah, Skull Shatterer. I almost said Stormbreaker, which I'm pretty sure that's like the axe that Thor used in the Avengers. Skull Shatterer. Wait, keep your distance. Noel knows all too well that there can sometimes be secondary explosions or aftershocks. Ollie! Get a search party together. Anyone who can still move. Sir, you're still here. Please help Ollie. You're not afraid of the devil's traps. Your wounds heal quickly and you're so brave. Could you at least bring him back? He's still so little. Damn, she really said, you can do it. Like, if anything happens to you, you're fine. Alex was the younger brother. Ooh. I didn't remember that. Yeah, I assumed Alex was older, but that sounds familiar. Wait, Dust, did we talk about this when we rewatched the anime? We might have. Damn. All right, well, a lot of kids. Significantly less than I thought, though. In Noel's long life, there have been precious few things he was able to control. He has an ocean of memories, but it is not up to him which ones float to the surface. Like an ordinary mortal, he can be distracted by flashbacks of the past that seem to overlap with the present as he gathers the weight of all those years. Yeah, bro, being a long-lived species must fucking suck. A Noel flashback? Ooh. This will do. Are you sure this is where we stop? Are you sure? You won't stay? He's still so little. My youngest child, he doesn't even know the word grandpa yet. Sorry, I gotta get that distant voice. Too long. It's been too long, my child. Should have gone with your mother, but I've waited so long enough for you to grow older than your father. Oh my god, I forgot he talked about this. I've accomplished nothing, spent my life in hesitation, and lingered in this world for far too long. So long, in fact, that I've become a stranger to the children. The ears swooping down, yeah, very cat moment. Man, if there's one way to end my fate as a bystander, now's the time. Out wet catted. Literally. I mean, he plays the part. Noel looks towards the scene of explosion and collapse. In the hole formed by brick and rubble, he seems to see visions of a dark mire from a century past. It was a morning like this he had heard the same pleading, which he had stubbornly chosen to ignore, instead setting upon a path in search of a death that can never come. This time, he will not make the same choice again. Ooh, what is this track? Oof. Damn. Vizia shielded the child's head before she fell. Sir, there's at least a chance that Ollie survived. No more than a chance. But that's enough. I will go and find them. Shit, man, he's cool as hell. Guided by the Self-Salvation Corps, Noel attempts to enter the underground ruins, helped by his years of experience in sheer immortality. About 300 meters to the west. Ooh, what is this background? The steps are light and brisk, never stopping until the sight before his eyes change. A red-haired child lies quietly beside a pile of collapsed rubble near the remnants of an activated art circle. I don't think I hated on him. What? Did I really? You're lying. You're lying. There's no shot. There's no shot. I probably didn't much care for him, but I don't think I ever hated him. What? That's crazy. No way. Absolutely no shot. I don't believe it. You're this close to giving him the goofy voice. Listen, that was before I knew him. He hurries forwards and takes the child into his arms. The boy's chest rises and falls rhythmically with his breathing. He could have been asleep in bed if not for the ash and gravel in his hair. Phew. Just passed out, no serious injuries. He was left here by himself, but he didn't fall here directly. Looks like I made it in time. Clavizia could be nearby. She put Ollie here. Clavizia, you there? You hear me? Knock on something hard. Clavizia, can you... Takes a few steps and comes face to face with the truth. The young Self-Salvation Corps leader is half buried in rubble, not stirring in the slightest. Her eyelids are shut gently, naturally, as though she's only sleeping. Will she sleep here forever, underground? A moment of pain and a fall that lasted seconds at most, leaving behind only peace. Noel could not help but think. If I could die, would I die with the same expression on my face? Damn. Him saying that is really interesting because she's also long-lived, right? Technically, they didn't mention any sort of like reincarnation when she chatted with Siege, right? Damn, is he not gonna get the closure he needs then? If so, that's messed up. And when this vignette dropped, you Mike Wazowski'd his ass like windscoot. Oh man, yeah. Well. You hate to see it. Need a quick breath. Give me a second. Vizia. What would happen if he was just like crushed? Would he actually die? Like just body squished between two big rocks. Like would he live? That would suck. That would suck. Like you get healed from like arrows and bullet holes and shit, but if you live after getting squished between two rocks, oof. He'd endure yeah, see? Oof. Hey Vanilla, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Chapter 15 Eve. How are you doing? Over the hundreds of years I've remained in Victoria, I assumed and later erased countless identities, but at present I'm Clavizia. Okay. Constantly living and dying. Oof. Promethean type punishment. Yeah, bro. That's tough. I wish I didn't even think that or say it out loud. So much work. Ugh. Gross. I hope you get your break soon. A well-deserved one. Are you looking forward to chapter 15? You're gonna get what's his name? Windscoot? The aftershock sends gravel flying like a foul bee shaking off water after a rain. It is quick, scattered, and unpredictable. Noel did not even have time to check Clavizia for signs of life. No. As the place threatens to shake itself apart, he bends over and protects the child from falling rocks with his own body. The sharper easily pierces clothes and skin, digging deeper into flesh and bone. He remains unmoving, clenching his teeth, waiting for the tremors to cease. Jesus Christ, this dude's tough as hell. He's awakened from his pain trance by the sound of crying. The boy had awoken to find himself in a dark, unfamiliar underground space. Following his instincts, he began to cry helplessly. Good morning, Ollie. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. I'm here. It's Noel. We've met before, remember? The aftershock ceases. Carrying Ollie with one hand and supporting himself with the other, he forces himself to sit up, pushing the weight off his back. Fortunately, his broken fragments of rock rather than a single heavy slab, but he can still taste blood in his mouth as he moves. In his arms, the child shakes his head helplessly in the darkness, hardly able to see anything. Damn, dog. Vizia. She saved your life. I'll get you out safely. Then I'll come back. Bring her back. This is no resting place for her. Noel sits down, puts the trembling boy on the ground, and reaches behind to pull the fragments out from his own back. Ugh. The boy grabs Noel's clothes. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind. Oh, that's what his mom taught him. Remember? It's okay. It won't kill me. Nothing can. Smile, understood only by him, appears on his lips. Meanwhile, his fingers locate the final fragment lodged between his scapula. Alright, that was a little bit of an unnecessary detail, but okay. He grits his teeth and pulls it out. Ugh. Did I spook you, Ollie? Sorry. Don't worry. Come with me and I'll get you out. Whatever it takes. Enduring pain had become a habit. Noel lifts the child again and searches his memory for a path that will take them to safety. Remember when he wasn't going to help anyone? And he was just going to go and... try and find who he was looking for. And then he started helping people and he found who he was looking for, but he didn't know. I have time to play immediately. Let's go. That's good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to start the story tomorrow, Vanilla, right after we do some pulls. Noel, my scraggly little medic, man. I really hope I get him. Not that I'd use him, but I want him for collector's items. Must suck to get sand in the wounds. Must suck to just deal with any of that. Sounds shitty. I came from this way. Hang in there, Ollie. We'll get you out soon. Your parents are waiting. What is it? I'm gonna get down. It's quicker and safer if I carry you. Don't you want to see your mom sooner? Little shit. Alright, stay close to me and don't let go. The child nods and grabs the corner of Noel's clothes. Oh! He even wraps it around his palm tightly without being told, indicating that he understands Noel. It is what his mom taught him. Ah! Alright, let's... Holy shit, is this gonna be Clavizia? No, but I know of a story from Yan of the East, a tale of missing the forest for the leaves. Infected child. Nuh-uh, you're not. Nuh-uh, not listening. You're as boring as ever, Uncle Noel. I think they used the smoke effect when Siege talked with Clavizia. But I'm not sure. You've walked a long path. Poor soul. Suddenly he hears an ethereal voice echoing in every direction. A mist spreads in the darkness surrounding him. Why have you come? Noel can recognize that voice anywhere. He cannot move. A sudden cold fury buffets his reason, nailing him to the spot. What do you want? Stop. He does not know why the voice chose this moment to appear. Instinctive mistrust overcomes all judgment. Stop your parlor tricks. I thought you wanted to meet me. What are you talking about? Who are you? Where are you? I'm here. You came for me and I came for you. Crazy. Insane lines. All you need to do is open your eyes. Is he walking around with his eyes closed? Noel has never seen the owner of the voice, nor gathered any clues about their appearance. Over the long years, all he could do was to piece together rumor after rumor, letting questions simmer into hatred. If this voice is real and not his imagination, then it must... Is that so? Then I'm sure you can tell me. Are you the wish-granting fairy, or the powerful nation's sentinel? The unicorn, hidden in the shadows of history, is both benefactor and villain. I am all that and none of that. I am merely here now to promise reparation to you, poor soul. Not the time, bro. You don't even know my name. What I went through must have been insignificant, hardly a footnote to a legend like you compared to the affairs you've meddled with. That is untrue. You have harbored a possibility that I placed hope in. How would one little weed of unknown breed grow if it never wilts? And how will it affect the lands around it? This was my thought when I bestowed immortality upon you. What should have been a blessing? Blessing. Your arrogant blessing has brought me nothing but an eternity of pain. That was not my intention, but that's what it became. Death by 1,000 cuts, except you wouldn't even let me die. It's nothing but a curse. I understand your anger. Tell me, what will make you feel better? What will you bestow another blessing upon me? Noel can feel the child grab his clothes even tighter. Can you hear me, Ollie? This voice is a liar. Don't listen to it. Don't think about it. I'll take you out of here. Wherever you are, you can ask those legendary heroes who dance with you. Me, I'm leaving. Few are those who hold the helm in the tides of history. Are you complaining? Me. If you consider my blessing a curse, I might offer you reparations. Make a wish. What is it that you want? Well, he needs to at least get the kid out of the cave before he says, I want to fucking... You know? I want to myself. But... Yeah. Hey, Choice, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Chapter 15 Eve. Why you do that? For comedic effect. Fade to black. A name, thinks Noel, just a name. This bastard, this villain, whoever stands on high because of her powers has long forgotten the weed's name. You have a chance. You have already gained much more than the common man. She must be filled with pity as she gazes upon me. You poor, insignificant creature, I will help you. I will help you always. Let us wipe away the tragic past with a beautiful future. Yeah, bro, wish for more wishes. Come on. Wish for 3 more wishes. Have you made up your mind? Let's go, Ollie. We've wasted enough time here. Grabs his clothes tightly. Yes, child, I'm here. Don't be afraid of the voice. It's just a bad guy, no different from the ones ravaging the city above. I'll come back to catch it later, but first, I need to get you out. Okay, good. Good, that was what I wanted him to do first. Get the kiddo out of the hole. Noel, you scraggly old man, come on. Game ended. Wants a Ferrari? A death note? A death note? Be pretty useful in this game. You. Look at this guy. It's Ollie. Mr. Noel found him. Over here, a hand. Mr. Noel's a hero. Careful, child. I'll lift you up. Take it easy. No worries, sir. I'm up here. I'll grab him. Your turn, Mr. Noel. Are you hurt? Do you need a hand? No need. Noel clambers up friskily, but stops at the edge of the tunnel entrance rather than walking towards the crowd gathered not too far away. He looks up again at the sun shrouded by thick clouds. It's one of the countless sunrises he's seen, but this one's a little different because of those who have lived to see it. That was cute. What? Ollie, my baby! Oh, the fright you gave me. Next time I'm holding onto you and never letting go. I won't let this happen again. Damn, I think my mom said the same thing when I got lost in Chuck E. Cheese, but I don't know. I live by myself now, so clearly she lied. Where did this blood come from? Are you hurt? Strange. I don't see any wounds. Looks at Noel. Ollie, where's the lady who found you first? Is she... She wasn't down there? Oh, he didn't see? Oh, you're always like this. Well, it's all good. I'm so glad you came back safely. Thank you so much, Mr. Noel. The man waves at Noel with something other than anxiety or panic on his face. It's a smile of gratitude with a sincerity that makes Noel awkward. All he can do is nod and smile back. You're welcome. The man keeps walking until he's right in front of him and reaches out a hand as though words alone cannot express his gratitude, and so Noel keeps the smile on his face and shakes the extended hand almost unconsciously. Only then does he finally realize that pain is spreading from his back to his chest to the rest of his body. He has difficulty breathing and bends down, grabbing his own collar. Ah! The wounds he received from the rubble have still not started to heal. Ah! Sir, are you okay? My goodness, you're back. I didn't realize you were so badly injured. We have to find a doctor. Oh, how silly of me. You're a doctor yourself. I'm injured? The wound on your back, it's still bleeding. It's so big. There's more than one. Are they not healing yet? No, that's normal for us, but I suppose it must be strange for you. What happened down there? How'd you get hurt? That leader of the Self-Salvation Corps is down there too, isn't she? She protected Ollie. I have to do something for her. At least bring her body back. Clavizia. Her name was Clavizia. That does ring a bell now that you mention it. I didn't even get a good look at her before it all happened. I heard she's a great woman. Dog. I knew that this is, or I figured this is what was going to happen because it was literally called passing, but it doesn't make it any easier. Shit. I'm the leader of the Londinium Self-Salvation Corps. You can call me Clavizia. I am all that and none of that. You cannot promise a reward either. I'm merely here now to promise reparation to you, poor soul. I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this. Tell me, what will make you feel better? A great woman? Huh. I don't know. Clavizia. He'd passed right by the one he spent his entire life looking for without even realizing it. He realized right at the end! Oh my god, right as they both fucking... Ugh. But it is no longer important. With great effort, Noel looks up, fighting against the pain and difficulty of breathing. In his blurry vision, he sees the child clutching his mother's hand tightly. The boy is the very picture of health, his hair and skin a warm color, with a smile on his face, just like... Is he gonna think of his kid? Oh no, or is he thinking of the anxious man that he was just talking about, the smile that he was just looking at? I'll take you to the Self-Salvation Corps, or the Exemplars. They must have medics. No. What? Why? Just like the sun. Oh. Mr. Noel, are you okay? Hang in there. Noel falls to his knees, no longer able to support his own weight. It's as though the fatigue of 100 years of wandering has come upon him in an instant. Before his hands and feet grow cold from blood loss, he curls his body down, ignoring the searing pain as the wounds on his back stretch until his head touches the ground. It is a posture of worship and reverence, but he's not praying to anyone. He lifts his head after a little while. The leader of the Self-Salvation Corps was not in the ruins. The pain lingers, as does the urge to cry his heart out, but all is silent, and only the beating of his heart resonates in his chest. The thing that would make him happy, the thing that can kill him, it's already here. What was that? Clavizia wasn't there. What about your injuries? Right now, rather than spending my time on futile efforts, I should spend it on saving more people. What the fuck? I feel like that was the most genuine what the fuck that I've ever said, actually, to be honest. It's a pretty popular word to get tossed around, but goddamn. He's only got like minutes left. What do you mean he's gonna go try and save more people? Man. 15 hours left for chapter 15, Eve. Hey, choice. We'll be here tomorrow. I can't wait. I laughed him so hard when he said a few weeks ago, looking at this lineup, I think Noel's the only one I'm not interested in. You are a liar. I would never have said that. Flame Cap, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? There's no shot I said that. I'm a Noel Glazer. I would never say anything of the sort. Blue, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, Blue? Welcome, welcome. I am a Noah Glazer. What are you talking about? I can guarantee you didn't know. The thing is I probably did. But listen, okay, listen. I think you're putting slight words in my mouth, because compared to everyone else, like all the stories of the 6 characters on here, like this is a crazy lineup. And like smallest, yes, that's a good way to put it. And low-key, like I think even Enteleki is probably low as well, but I'm just interested to see, because like we don't know what her deal is. Like, is she the new leader of the vampires? Like, how does she end up with Rhodes Island? Like, what's the deal there? So that's kind of what I'm interested in. Find out for pull for monster. Absolutely, choice. Yeah, we'll be doing some viewer polls at the start before jumping into the story tomorrow. So yeah, no, I know this is an important vignette. That's why we're reading it right before chapter 15. I know the Amia one in particular. But all right, let's jump into See You Soon 4 with Entelekia. Man, I've been using her so much, so I really want to learn more about her lore. Like, I really only got like a few glimpses of her during the, what is this music? During the Delphian event. Which I thought was really interesting. Is this even music? Or is this just the sounds of war? Sounds like there's a beat. War.sfx. It sounds like someone's drumming. We're going back to the days where people would drum as they walk. Do you guys ever learn about like quote unquote war etiquette, and how there was like a proper way to fight war, where it's basically 2 lines of soldiers walk up with fucking drums and flags, and they square up, and then they just start shooting at each other from across, standing right in front of each other. They'll shoot like cannons and rifles at each other from like 10 to 20 feet away, because that was the proper way to do it. Bro, let's just go back to that, honestly. Civil War. No, not the Civil War. This was like Revolutionary War. It was before the Revolutionary War. This was what was the movie with the fucking racist old guy? What's his name? What's his name? Starts with an M. Mel Gibson. Oh, The Patriot. The Patriot is called. Yeah. Movie with the racist old guy that doesn't narrow it down. You're right, Raito. I'm sorry. How's it going, dude? Did the Americans stop doing that during the Revolutionary? The British were like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, they were so betrayed, and that's why we won. Hell yeah. We won the Revolutionary War. We're like, LMAO, nah, guerrilla warfare, dumbass. Yeah, and it started with the T. Honorable fighting. It's so funny, literally. I mean, the Patriot, I remember I had to watch The Patriot for like a history through film class or something, and I'm pretty sure that has a pretty graphic scene where a dude takes a cannonball to the face, and by that I mean the cannonball goes through him and the face is no longer there. I was gonna say that was probably before anything with Mel Gibson was a problem, but I think when it reaches a point like that, it was always a problem, but it just wasn't talked about. So anyway, that guy. But yeah. The waifu war. The waifu war is anything but honorable choice. That is a bloodbath. All right, anyway. The soil of this foreign land is soaked with the blood of the Sarkaz. Churned, jumbled, I can sense a chaotic mess of emotions tangled together. Hesitation, wrath, cowardice, homesickness. Look at that number. Look at those four words. Is this what you wished for, Your Highness? Sleep, my kin. As long as blood continues to flow, relief from pain will soon follow. Choice, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. If we don't see you the rest of this evening, we'll see you tomorrow for chapter 15. Have I arrived too late? Perhaps. If the war can truly come to an end, If this end could truly determine who wins and who loses, when have we Sarkaz ever won? I ask. I've never been fond of watching the clock, mind you. I prefer to keep time with the pulsing in my heart. It told me to come here, and so I came. When's Arknights gonna start doing events that cover old major events lore-wise? I want an event that covers the Colombian Revolution or other cool stuff. Actually, that would be really cool. Get some like real big flashback stuff. What's with the dialogue recently? It's crazy. It's like if I had the sound clip for the you guys remember the Cyberpunk meme where it was like the "Why do you come?" I should get that. I should get that sound. Battle of the Four Emperors would be good. I want to see stuff on Gaul. Actually, I think that would I think that would be was that Four Emperors? Am I misremembering? Was that Four Emperors? If I want your body, I'll fuck it. Then you read IS2 that I think I've only beaten ending 1 to be honest. But yeah. Calcit. She's talking about the canoes. As far as I was aware, Rose Riverside was dissolved after your princess fled far away and the canoes scattered. Quite a few former canoes have gone to serve the military commission. So the canoes is her group, correct? Antakya. Re-establishing our long lost contact right after the commission's decline suggests you want something from me. I can't guarantee you'll get it. Mysterious vampire. As far as we know, besides Closure and Midnight, she's the only other vampire, right? Four emperors were Russia, Britain, Germany joining forces to destroy France. That's crazy. Not even for old time's sake, you're the same as ever, Calcit. It's hard to believe how much Amiya has grown. No doubt she's keeping an eye on me, yes? Unnecessary precaution. Logos warned us of your appearance. Warfarin. Ah, I forgot Warfarin. Sorry. Warfarin, Closure, Midnight. Because Dookie's gone. Sorry, Warfarin gang. Bro, Warfarin looks so good in the anime. I can't wait to finally watch season 3 whenever the fuck I can fit them in the schedule. Within the next few weeks. I swear. I promise. Okay? And if you don't see it, then ping the shit out of me. Just bother me. Just inundate me with messages and say, hey, when we watch in season 3, and I'm going to come up with a bullshit excuse. And I'll be like, oh, sorry. I really needed to do this. And then you'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine. And I'll be like, huh. Sucker. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Unless. Since we withdrew from the falling airship, you are the first outsider to reach our safe house. Outsider? Are you like me, Dem Calcit, most difficult to persuade when we're in the throes of grief? So what was the thing that we mentioned in some recent stories? People that call her Dem Calcit are typically the older folks, the boomers, right? I think that's what that was the observation we said with Mr. Tin Man. Got no less than 3 JP tweets of some variation. No way, Worf-chan is too cute in the anime, right? Was she always like this the day the preview of her episode dropped? I've seen it like every couple days. I'll see one. And I'm like, damn, they're not wrong. This is not a Babel safe house, Antelechia. Ooh. 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 Bro, her design's so good. It's so good. Goodness. If I had Twitter, I would be another one. You would tweet specifically in Japanese for it. I would respect that. Hearing that code name coming from your lips truly takes me back. Oh, she worked for Babel? Is that... Oh, is that what she just said? Oh, interesting. I passed by the charnel house that is Londinium on my way here. I rescued a few fortunate souls and sent off a few unfortunate ones. It brings me no joy to see my countrymen spill their blood on foreign soil, Calcit. Oh, it's just the sarcasm. Oh, okay. Here's the forest and another identical looking forest. The sarcasm just also happened to be old. Well, Yeah, you're right. That's probably the only reason then. I don't recall you being such a sentimental person. Look at her face. The vampire goes silent. Calcit sees she has no intention of answering. Why would you risk crossing the battlefields of Victoria to see me, Antelicia? If you require assistance, Terraces would be the better option. No need for these probing questions, Calcit. I'd rather not have anything to do with the Regent. Perhaps some of the sisters agree with him, but as you know, ever since Her Highness Teresa's untimely accident at Babel, there have been less and less contact between us. Our sororal bonds have weakened. But that is not why I came to find you, Calcit. I intend to help Ascalon with a trifling matter, one that will allow her to enter the city a tad easier. You're helping out Ascalon? Goodness. I got a question. And it's like, this is like a lot of space right here, right? Like there, you could fit a lot in this little cutout, this gap here. I feel like I don't know that you could like a neck maybe perchancebly. I don't know. Writer's line. Oh shit, right? Ascalon exists. Damn, you're still holding a grudge. What do you want? Her face is so funny. According to our latest intelligence, yeah, you're right. According to our latest intelligence, the military commission is strengthening its control within the city. The Nazir troops and the ducal armies are facing each other down at the city walls. The situation's ever changing. Oh, I know, but such an adorable, studious youngster as her is well worth the effort to look after. Do adjust my AC. Hang on a second. It's getting too chilly in here. They fucked her over so hard. I mean, listen. She was probably there. They're just not specifically. They didn't bring any attention. She's always there. She's always present. That is not what I mean. Given the circumstances, you should have been unable to find any trace of Ascalon. I'm very familiar with her ways. See, that's what I'm saying. She was probably there. We'll just never know for sure. She's wounded gravely, so... All right, she was fighting Manfred. Well, that's why. She's never used something like that as an excuse to lower her guard. You really trust her. It's hard to say whether I should be happy or worried for her that you told her and that you hold her in such a high regard. She trusts the elite operators. Watch, that's going to be the next line. Who's helping you with this? Okay. He didn't. Man fraud collected another undeserved W. True. True. Bro, between beefing with Hodor and Ascalon, who both deserve to kill his ass, and the fact he's still alive. Crazy. Trickster, one of our sharp-eyed sisters. As a technician, she was able to hunt down a few clues I was looking for in Londinium. Her. I remember you all cherished her and would never have approved of putting her in the middle of this battle. And according to the vows made by all you canoes, none of you should even be here. As I suspected, you know of our plight. Your intelligence was right. You have a trail leading to the princess. As I'm sure you're well aware, Dam, I am the only one who will not and cannot leave this river of blood. Do you still doubt me, even after all I said? Rhodes Island thanks you for your assistance. We will repay the canoes in kind, just as Teresa did during the Babel years. I will tell you all I know in regard to that princess. Thank you, Calcit. On another note, while I was in the bowels of the city, I caught a whiff of Ducrail's stench. While I would have loved to help settle the matter for you while I'm there. While I would love to help settle that matter for you while I'm there, I will need help from your people. I'm afraid Rhodes Island does not have any more to spare inside the city. When does this take place? Is this earlier on? Well, no, because if Ascalon's injured, this has to be around the same time that the other stuff in this vignette's taking place, so. She popped up near in the Delphine event. which was the tail end as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, well, I would love to help settle the matter for you. I don't know. So she didn't get along with the court vampires is what I'm hearing. There is a local faction known as Millscar. Finding them should not be a challenge for you. And that's exactly what happened in Delphi Men. They are close to the heart of the storm and are determined to avoid entangling themselves with any of the involved parties, a stance you would find familiar, I'm sure. You would trust someone like that? You retain shared interests for the time being. If the military commission has other plans for Decreal's arrangements, they will undoubtedly affect the Ducal Alliance's next moves, or even disrupt the Exemplar's plans to enter the city. Neither Rhodes Island nor Millscar wishes to see such an outcome. Excuse me. You really haven't changed one bit. Did this plan come from you or that commander of yours? It is Rhodes Island's plan. Rhodes Island, very well. Do send my regards to your commander, though I fear I'm simply another lost memory at this point. Sam, there is a question that's been eating away at me. One I was hoping you could answer. Aside from His Highness the Regent, I'm afraid only you hold the answer. After all, you were the only ones who made it from the airship. Is it a question you already know the answer to, really? Is the question you already know the answer to really so important? Look at her face. Of course it is. If one does not see it with one's own eyes, hear it with one's own ears, say it with one's own mouth, then saying goodbye becomes quite a challenge. Even though my heart sensed the echo of the myriad souls as they left with such clarity, I still ask myself over and over if she was among us. Among them. This is so interesting. Like, I know that they had mentioned before that a lot of the Sarkaz weren't ever really united, but the fact that there was infighting amongst the vampires is really neat. And the fact that, to the degree that the canoes actually like worked alongside Babel, or at least helped them out and have rapport with Calcid, is really interesting. And now they're both grieving Teresa together. Yeah, like grieving her again. And so I must ask, has Her Highness left us once more? Yeah. Southern region of Kazdel, summer 1094 after the fall of Babel. Now a flashback. What the hell? Ascalon gets some character development in her file. Gotta read more files at some point. I've left you your life and a knife. I'd say that's a very generous price for answering my question. This is a big ass scythe. Jesus Christ. I love how cool scythes are, but how fucking impractical they are as well as weapons. Like they're literally meant for like cutting wheat, right? Like they're meant as it's a farming tool, but for some reason they became like a notable weapon specifically for like evil looking fellas, and they look tough as hell, but the fact that they're so impractical is the best part about it. Who hired you all to kill me? Few even know of our existence. I'm dead either way, so do me a favor and be quick about it. The symbol of death, naturally? Yeah, and it's tough as hell. Mori Calliope has one. Release him. Who are you? Damn, that's a crazy design. Who the hell are you? The horns look sick. The mask, the sword, the hands, the chains. Jesus Christ. Oof. But eat this character up, bro. I am. This is a nutty design. Oh my goodness. This sword is tough as hell. This is like if Lessing. This is like Lessing's cooler, edgier brother. You know? A scythe can be a practical weapon. It just requires a huge advantage in speed over the enemy. Fair. Spadewood, and I am too. Bro, I'm right there with you. This is a sick design. I mean with a quick death like he asked for, Entelekia. As long as he spills enough blood, you can always just tear out the memories you want from him, right? Well, since you mention it... Vampire raises her hand. Crimson shackles binding the mercenary disappear into nothingness. I find I'm rather against that suggestion. Go on then, mercenary. As you can see, I have far too many people trying to kill me at the moment. I shan't be remembering your face. No need to thank me. Watching that cringeworthy performance of yours was painful. Not many know the name Rose Riverside. I didn't have to do anything to him to guess who's hunting us. Her Highness has only just left us, and those who have hidden in the shadows for too long are only too eager to act. You played your part well, though. Otherwise, it would have been such a bother finding an excuse to let him go. Don't misunderstand me. Her Highness is dead, and I have no intention of following the region to throw my life away in Victoria. Which is why I found my own way forward, one that lets me live. It almost sounds like you want to kill me too, Milton. What a shitty name. What a terrible name. Oh my god. That is despicable. Just worst name versus design since Fisher. This is worse. This is worse. Fisher's bad, but this is When we hide in the Shadow series, but it's the Arknights Vampires, I kind of dig it. Listen, the covert ops are really cool. Looking Milton and his brother Hank. Bro, what a terrible name. Oh my god. Most normal sarcasm name I heard. Besides like Teresa. Yeah. I think so. Even if I did, I couldn't touch you, or any of you for that matter. You know, he kind of looks like Mittim a little bit, but maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's just the hair color. Maybe I'm coping. Because the names also sound a little familiar, but I know that Mittim is a code name, so. If not, I'd have taken back my sister a long time ago. Mittim if he was a Chad. Yeah. Mittim when he joins a frat. You best make yourself scarce then. The young mixed blood Sarkaz does not do so, instead tightening his grip on his knife. Huh. You helped your sister deliver messages, which is why I remember you. My memories hold true, and whatever your role may be now, it has no bearing on them. You and I both know what Her Highness's passing means for Casdell. I sense a storm approaching, and none of us can escape it. I do not wish for your sister to mourn, and leave while you still can. The situation's rather murky at the moment, and the sisters have scattered. Even I am having trouble tracking them down. The chaos in Castle has forced me to bid many a farewell. There are fewer and fewer informants I can speak to as the days go by. I do not intend on losing another sister because of you. There's nowhere any of you can hide. Most of the people after you aren't doing it out of hatred, but for the information you have. Even if the military commission says they won't hunt you down, anyone with ties to Babel, do you really think they'd let you waltz away with all those secrets spilling out of your pockets? Huh. Damn, get finessed, idiot. I'd like to see them try and stop me. You're on a fool's errand, Milton. I'm just a worthless merc, but if I really do manage to bring your head in, at least I'll have a chance to protect my sister. I'm out of options, Entelekia. The burst of speed, the young Sarkaz swings his sword, but Entelekia's scythe does not block his attack as he expected. Instead, the vampire's body slowly dissipates like a fog of blood, fading into the background. Not the classic. You could have been more honest from the start. If I promise you that none living shall approach this street, will you speak with a candor? Yes, exactly what you're thinking. Your friends in ambush will not be coming. You're not as calm as you're pretending to be either. You pretend your pursuers bother you and claim you acted only to expose a traitor. Then you send everyone who finds you back to reveal your location, also that anyone with a grudge against the canoes will focus solely on you. I heard from my sister that you were the one who cleaned up after every operation. Cleaner, they call you. Cleaner. Once, when she barely escaped by the skin of her teeth, you used a similar method to draw attention to yourself. Though it involved faking an injury that time, you were losing a lot of blood, true, but the art you used was powerful enough to turn everyone who even glanced at you into a fine red mist. Cleaner? I hardly know her, but damn, also, vampire arts are always hella scary, bro. For real. Don't fuck with them. Imagine if Closure locked in. Imagine if Midnight locked in, bro. Midnight Altar could be flames, but they're too afraid. They're too afraid to give us Midnight Altar. My sister risked her life to let you all cleanse her blood, turning her into a pure vampire, but even she couldn't eat for days after seeing that. I did endeavor not to splash too much blood. I'm not fond of working in such a garish fashion myself. No, what I hate is your arrogance. You think you can bear the entire blood debt of Rose Riverside by yourself? And what makes you say that? If I really were as capable as you claim, I would have held on to my sisters and have them accompany me upon this river of blood. And Rose Riverside would not have scattered so prematurely. I wish I'd had time to do more than cleanup duty during the crux of the Civil War. I was so busy I didn't even hear the whispers in the wind. And that was that. I could not save Teresa nor a single canoe. Even what you're willing to do for your sister now, I cannot do myself. Damn. What's he doing? What the? A sparkling blood-red gem slowly falls in front of Milton as Entelechia's countenance grows even paler. Take it back to the one you believe can save your sister. There are only 2 people in this entire land who can tell the difference between it and my little Garnet. I can promise you that much. Your earring? More than that, but you needn't know. Now go. I wish you the best of luck, just as I do for my sisters. What about you? Judging by what you're holding, am I not already slain by your hand? Oh, interesting. Taking care of the canoes still. If you have the chance to see your sister again, tell her I will find that woman and have her provide an answer to all of us sisters. This princess of yours, she a traitor, a liar, or something else? The time of the scent of blood wafts over in the breeze. She's already gone. Thank you. Interesting character. Same conversation we had. Oh, what's this? 1098 October, the Shard. Cool. Same conversation we had about Saryazar's. Anyone who can manipulate something inside the body is immensely dangerous. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were talking about. They said that with Daria as well. The Nether portal. I saw that in the background. Can you hear me? I'm inside the Military Commission's command center. The communication shutdown has been lifted. What do we think voice over the wireless is?
That's mighty quick of you, Entelekia.
Naturally, same old trick of mine. While I was dealing with the Ducrail's altar, I found quite a few people lying in pools of blood. Some were closer to the Military Commission than others. There was still information on the command center and their memories. That's also pretty scary.
Seems my divination today was off the mark. Today's blood drops were in the shape of 2 swords. Thought it meant you would have to face off against the Royal Court's armies and have a tough time getting in.
Still playing at fortune teller, are you? The sound of something falling passes through the wireless communicator, distant and fuzzy. Are you alright over there?
Damn it, tripped over a cable again. Anyway, the body is bad as mine. I'm not casting any crazy blood arts anytime soon. Just let me mess around with a couple of drops now and then, okay? Won't you consider telling me where you're hiding right now?
Oops. I thought I pressed the button. Won't you consider telling me where you're hiding right now?
Why fix what isn't broken? Even back in Rose Riverside, when we canoes were close as anything, nobody knew my hiding place.
But now that you're in Londinium, there's nowhere that can guarantee your safety.
No need to worry about me. Found the target to the northeast. Sounds like there are 2 teams. Make sure to avoid them.
Understood. The bats, very vampire coded. Blood bending. That was in Legend of Korra, right? That was like the first major villain. No, the first major villain stole people's bending, I think. I think that's what. That was the guy with the mask, right? The original Avatar. Was there? Who did blood? Because then obviously who did it though? I don't remember. Oh, okay, that's what it was. So he was a blood bender that could block the chi. Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. Because I was like, because it definitely wasn't any the shit with like the spirit realm, from Korra. Man, I want to rewatch the original Avatar. That shit's good. Remember Hama in the Fire Nation who escaped from prison by learning to bloodbend and talk Katara. Oh. No, that ain't right. Yeah, but it was a similar thing because it was like they treated it like water. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Do you think do you think that yeah, speaking of water, Luck, thank you for the hydrate. Do you think that anyone with water arts in this game could do the same sort of thing? So when she went after the people who killed her mother, she bloodbended the shit out of them, as she should. Honestly, that show was pretty dark, but it was masked by the fact that it was portrayed as a kid's show. I still haven't watched the live action, but I heard the live action is actually kind of grim as a result. Amon was such a good villain. Shame how it turned out the way he went out was so good. That was on the boat, right? I liked it. It's a cool villain, though. Maybe Jover, people could bloodbend and Arknights. I mean, yeah, you're right. We saw Daria do it, but that was specifically water. Yeah, it's like, I guess like, at that point. Girl learned to bloodbend rats and then went for the guards. Oof. Yeah. Yikes. Should rewatch Avatar. Been a couple years. I think it was COVID actually the first time I watched it all the way through, because that was like as I was like dipping my toes towards like becoming a weeb. I think I told you guys I'm a COVID weeb, but when I got COVID at the end of 2020, I started watching Attack on Titan, and at that point it was over. Yeah, I'm new gen. Listen, and it's fun. It's kind of crazy how far I am at this point. I freaking dolphin dove into the deep end. I'm a fucking VTuber now. I have been for 3 years. So with his brother, it'll be just like the good old days. A single tear rolls down Amon's face before they died. Freaking like George kills Lenny, but worse. Yeah. Those shows were good. Korra was a little outlandish at times, but it was still enjoyable. Aren't they pushing the IP a lot? Aren't they making a few more shows or movies or both? It's exciting. We may have destroyed the Commission's command structure, but the mercenaries who are taking it over are unfamiliar faces. I love her face. Her face is great. Very expressive. Fresh weeb, get a load of this guy. I know, I get it, okay? I accept it, it's fine. It just means that the sky's the limit. Bzz. You still there?
I'm here. Sisters working together, just like the old times.
Yeah, just like the old times. The 3 in charge of those mercenaries had some past dealings with Babel. I may be here at Calcit's request, but I doubt we would get very far using our old friendship as leverage. Would you say this goes against our sisterly vows?
I'd say it all depends on how you see it. No canoe shall interfere in matters related to Babel. It was you who set that rule. Some people don't really mind killing their own, you know?
Interesting. No canoe shall interfere in matters related to Babel. And they're still holding on to that, which is interesting. So even though the group isn't really a thing, they're all still holding on to that rule. That's really neat. Never know the glory of nice boat. What is that? Never gonna find time for Avatar? Make time. It's worth it, Luck. Absolutely worth it. and it's English voice acted, so you don't need to like eyes glued to the TV to be sure you're watching and reading subtitles. Like you can just kind of have it up while you're like eating dinner or something. So it's a good opportunity. So I got through half of Naruto like nobody's business from doing that. I'd do it while I was just doing like chores or eating, or sometimes even like in the shower. I'd just have it playing. So, but also there was a lot of filler in Naruto, so it's a little different. With more rules comes less trouble. I know what us sisters are like and how bad the blood can run between us at times.
Yep, some join, so obviously there'll be some who leave too. We have to accept that, Entelekia.
This does not explain her sudden disappearance, though. I should think that I know her the best.
Obviously, no one else has got a single drop of her blood on them.
Which means her departure was truly without warning, rather than us missing a sign. So who are they talking about then?
Sounds like you've doubted yourself. Join the club. It was only after it happened that I really got into this divination thing. It's never accurate, more like a game of associations that get you thinking, but at least it gives me some sort of warning, reminding me to be mentally ready for any and all changes. I'll help you out. At the very least, we know she came by Londinium. 2 heads are better than 1, and 1 clue's better than none, right? Hold on. There's movement outside the command center. Victorian Alliance troops are locking horns with a group of unknown Sarkas.
Those would be the mercenaries who have come to take charge. It would seem they're right behind us. I'll tidy up this command center for them, then save them the trouble later. Would you mind leading the way?
No problem. I'm always here.
Too much to watch? Yeah. Never nothing to watch. After Babel's seizure of the Military Commission Command Center. Hanging out with Calcit again. Just finished 2B Hero X. I gotta finish that. I'm like halfway through. We were talking about that a little earlier. Just start Dandadan Season 2. Very good as well. At least you have good taste. Entelekia. You're late, Calcit. Drafting a final plan of attack demanded my time. It's rare to see you absent-minded. Rhodes Island's medical operators can provide standard medical aid, but if a vampire does not wish to staunch their own bleeding, I'm afraid there is little they can do. Damn, what happened? It's nothing. Who doesn't bleed a little in battle? I was simply pondering the shape of this bloodstain has taken. It seems like a bad omen, no? But do go on, Calcit. Forgive me, but as usual, I can only thank you in a personal capacity for destroying De Crael's remaining art circles and saving Londinium from yet another calamity. Yo, the covert ops, let's go. To be fair, I only did so out of my loathing for De Crael. It wasn't to help you, or certainly not to help those Victorians. Nonetheless, your actions helped clear many obstacles for Wishadel and her people. True. I trust you'll remember my help today, Dan. Naturally. But the information you gleaned from within the art circles of blood, you told Milscar. Just a hint, but that little kitten is smart enough to figure it out. When the Victorians and Sarkas began hostilities, it was inevitable that some among them would seek cooperation over common interests. This war must end. These problems must be left to Londinium, to Victoria itself. Ami and the Doctor are currently fighting their own fight with the Victorian delegation to bring things to a peaceful close. If negotiations go as we hope, all the Sarkas will leave at the appointed time. The tragedy of Londinium can end. The more one knows about the past, the more worries it adds to their brow. It almost sounds like you're mocking yourself. Oh, nearly all-knowing, damn Calcit. So sassy. 4 years ago, I found a Babel in complete disarray. We may have had our similarities in that sense. Us cleaners really hate having to leave, and are disinclined to accept defeat. So I stayed, wanting to piece back together all the shattered fragments. As promised, I've synced what I know about your princess to the frequency band you provided. It's just scraps of information, but it should be enough to help you. Thank you, Calcit. If you and Rose Island still need any assistance, do tell me now. Getting all the Sarkas to agree to leave is hardly the easiest matter, after all. There is one thing you must know. The person receiving this information did not respond. Say that again. Person receiving this information. Say that again. Closure managed to triangulate the approximate location of the band signal, albeit with great difficulty, but our people were prevented from approaching. No, rather than prevented, they were being distracted. This sort of activity can only mean there are people in the shadows with their own purposes. After me, perhaps? Sister's on the run. Bro, hearing the TTS shout that out was incredible. No need to be in such a rush, Antelikia. Run as fast as you like, but that bouquet will wilt before you get past the battlefield no matter what. There are no roses in Casdel, true. Even if you do bring some for your sisters to see, they might not like them. You should toss the bouquet once the flowers are wilted. I'm also unsure what awaits us when we return to the city of the Sarkaz. Though, with how well you've become in combat and arts, there should only be one thing you need to be ready for. I hope you have learned how to grieve, how to say farewell, Antelikia. It's easy to live with a heart full of hate, but it is hard to bear the pain of love. Oof. Damn. Damn, that was a line. Vodka, you missed. You missed the hardest line of this story node. Easy to live with a heart full of hate, but it is hard to bear the pain of love. That is some fire writing. And god damn it if that shit ain't applicable again. Oh my god. So many people need to hear that. Oh my god. So many people need to hear that line. Jesus. Anyway. Saying farewell is what causes us to grieve. And so I will see Her Highness Teresa's wish fulfilled. I want you there with me when it becomes fulfilled. Will you agree to that, Antelikia? I feel like I'm left with more questions than answers about her. I feel like it's a really interesting character that they're just kind of playing off. There's like, oh, just kind of always in the shadows, and they're kind of like retrofitting into the lore a bit. I like her, but I don't know. I feel like we need a little bit more. Antelikia enters the ruins. A few frightened civilians follow her at a distance, their eyes locked onto her, muttering curses under their breath. None dare to throw the bricks they hold in their hands. A dried streak of blood trails across the ground as if someone was dragged and winds past the fallen wall, wrecked in the fighting, and skirts around a rusty assembly line. Trickster lies motionless, her face drained of blood, a shattered receiver still clutched tightly in her arms. Damn, they got her. Blood drips out of the terrifying wound on her, crimson as ever. A frail vampire died in Londinium, a sight all too common. Nobody cares why she died, but nobody can take away her dignity in death. Your blood still isn't dry. Someone has kept the last of your dignity. Only someone living can leave behind minute arts such as this, arts of life. My princess, is this all the mercy you could spare? Ooh. Something about the white background is ooh. And the sadness in her face. It's the same sort of thing as seeing like W with a legitimate frown, right? Like it's like the characters that are a little bit more, you know, sassy, showing emotion is notable. You ended up coming here after all, Antelikia. As her finger dips into the blood, a host of information springs up before her eyes. Through this blood, Antelikia communes with the consciousness of the deceased before it disperses completely. Who killed you? I hid away too long and got hungry. Decided to go out for a walk. Someone hit me. I knew I couldn't escape, so I didn't bother to stop the bleeding. Damn. Trickster. As Rose Riverside's cleaner, she has seen too many of her compatriots fallen in pools of their own blood. The shadows of these grisly scenes serve as elucidators of information in her mind's eye. fitting together into a vague memory. Was it the Victorians or the military commission? No need to be mad at anyone about this. If Rose Riverside hadn't taken me in, a vampire as weak as me wouldn't have made it past the Civil War. Man, this is sad because this is the one that they were talking about before because they weren't like much of a fighter, so they did stuff behind the scenes. You all always said I was the only one of us sisters with sharp eyes, so whenever any surprises happened, even a small breakdown at the furnace, I'd be the first you all fussed over. That's all I ever needed. I'm so glad I met you all. That's a tough last line, man. The memories continue further into the past. The familiar figure steps out of the river of blood, quietly watching them. This trickster's memory and the memories of all the canoes. As the warmth dies away in the blood, so too does the memory of the dead slowly dry up. Not many canoes have left them, but none left in silence. No matter how dire the situation, they always spared the time to grieve for a lost sister. At least, they did. Once upon a time. No, wait. What about the people we're looking for? Are you really alright with this? Didn't you want to bring back all of our sisters too? She sees no information. There's no answer from the blood. But unexpectedly, her finger touches something solid. Take away your hand. Do not tarry in this river of blood. Huh? Ooh. The rose petals. She knows this crystal. Of course she does. Are they not rose petals? It is a drop of her own blood, a vow, the beginning of Rose Riverside. There's no information within the pure crystal, merely the lingering warmth of arts. My princess, why did you choose to return this to me now? Why now of all times? You were here, so why did you leave so soon? Was it because you could not save her, or was it because of the war that barely ended, because of all that transpired years ago? Or maybe it's simply to say farewell. Dang. That was a beautiful CG. Not planning on staying in Londinium. I found the answer I sought. That princess of yours did come by the city. Neither the Military Commission's information network nor our covert web in Londinium could find anything on her. This is not good for us. Yeah, it was really good. I think it was like I want to use the word minimalism, and I think the main reason for that is just because of like the white background, like, or the lack of background, right? Like the subject of that CG was very focused. A lot of times, like, you know, the characters might be a little smaller, there might be some complex backgrounds, and they add a lot to the immersion. And I think they're all generally like, I don't think there's ever really CGs that I see and I'm like, that CG fucking sucks. But there, I'll call it out when they're really good ones. And generally it is those very different styles, I think, that draw a lot of attention, right? Like there's some really safe bet CGs, like the one that we just saw with Tallulah Chen in 9. Like that one was like, it was good. I liked it. It was like it's a CG that, like, I'm not surprised existed. It was a pretty safe bet. But this one, the one with like Iblana and Reed from their event, with all the like kind of purple painting marks, like the finger painting marks, was like, that was really good. That was good stuff. The ones that are like a little atypical. She did not come here for the war. Rose Riverside will no longer take part in anything to do with Babel. A rule I set myself. She would not have violated it. Count said she may have simply come to say farewell to Her Highness, or perhaps it was to stop Trickster and I from continuing our search. The sudden disappearance of your princess on the eve of Babel's collapse is suspicious enough. I cannot even confirm if she left on Teresa's orders. Until we know where she truly stands, Rhodes Island cannot rule out the possibility that she might interfere with our plans. Even if I too wish to believe that she has simply come to say her goodbyes. Excuse me. Jesus. I will find her. Counts that the final clues Trickster left for me will be enough. She owes me an answer too. If you need assistance, we're still happy to... I know you are going to say that Rose Island wants to help, But Rhodes Island and Babel are very different beasts. I do not wish for Rhodes Island to be ensnared in the past once again. I believe Her Highness would not want it either. Our name may have changed, Entelekia, but our mission hasn't. Rhodes Island will not continue down Babel's doomed path, but we will never deny the ideals Babel showed us. Besides, I want the truth too. I thank you for your kindness. A drifting canoe needs its berth, and for us, that can only be Casdell. The royal court shaped by Decrail reeks with a stench that displeases the sisters. No doubt, sooner or later, another vile creature will emerge from his pool of blood. Perhaps I will rope in some other canoes in due time to cross the river of blood once more and return to the city Her Highness built. I foresee Casdell having even greater need of us in the wake of this war than Babel ever did. I fear persuading those sisters of yours will not be easy, not to mention your drifter of a princess. I'm interested in who this princess is. I believe in the vows of us canoes, even if many of us detest each other. Send this petal of tricksters to Casdell in my stead, Dam. See her home. She slowly opens her hand, revealing a sparkling blood-red crystal. She did all she could to preserve the longing lingering in her sister's veins. You have my promise, and Rhodes Islands as well. And don't blame me when trouble comes knocking on your door. It's been a long time since Rhodes Island was as weak as you imagine, Entelekia. We can only hope. Goodbye, Calcit. So those are crystals? Those look like little rose petals, though. My first instinct was right. The warmth in this drop of blood will never die. Just as us canoes will never drown in the river of blood, this is our vow. I promise you. For our farewell I shall grieve. I would much prefer to part less often, but... Goodbye, Entelekia. Oh, that was the last one. I think that's what Calcit said as well. Man, I feel like that was such a tease for the character. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click into one. I accidentally clicked back into it. I feel like that was such a tease for the character, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot there. There's a lot of, like, still unknown there. So, like, are we gonna revisit them, or is it gonna be like a couple of years or something before we get more vampire lore? Hers was only the only one where I went, that's it for the main unit of the video. That's what I'm saying. It's like she's the one that this is after. I feel like she should be more involved. She didn't even show up in any of the other ones. I don't think she showed up in the Salem one. Obviously, we still have the Amiya one, but Noel got done better than her, and bro's dying. Bro's just about to be dead. That's it. No smash. All right. All the unrevealed. So this is our segue into chapter 15, you guys say? So hold on. Is this a segue into chapter 15, or is this more of the final chapter 14 wrap? Like this is the bow on top of chapter 14. Both? Oh boy. The music, this music's really good though. I don't know. I'm actually really quite interested in Entelekia lore, and I feel like that really was just like such a tease. So I hope we get more and not after too long, especially because I do like her as a character. So far though, I loved the Blana one. The Tallulah, you know, growing up hair was really cool. Noel stood on business. Entelekia I'm interested in, but the Nez Salem one was absolutely the best one, at least so far. We'll see how this one is. But take care, Stormy. Have a great night, dude. Have a great day. We will see you at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you're interested in joining viewer polls, let me know. I'd be happy to do some. But we'll be doing viewer polls at the start, and then we'll diving into chapter 15. So cool. All right, all the unrevealed. Amiya, lay it on me. We just beat up Nez Salem, and we're charging towards Terraces, if I'm not mistaken. The life bone. We got Ho back during the retreat of the Sarkas forces. Odor, I brought along everyone who agreed to use the bones to retreat. Most of them wouldn't be able to withstand the long journey, the old, the young, and more injured Sarkas than you can count. What? How the hell did Hodor just become a bus driver? Bro literally just became like... Bro's just the Arknights Uber driver. You guys better give him a 5-star rating. The ratings are important. W said, and I quote, "Let them die if they want," but the other members of her squad carried them here. Somehow she still has quite a few living subordinates, enough to maintain order within the lifebone and watch over Ursula in captivity. Ursula! I need Ursula and Nadine. Where are they? So, at least you won't have to worry about having no one to take the wheel if you accidentally die on the road. It's kind of the only one with balls to just be talking with a dead god thing. I mean, you're right, but it makes me love him more. He's such a likable guy. I honestly, I think it's less balls. I think he's just nerding out. Honestly, my headcanon is that it's not like this sense of duty or pride. I think he's literally just like, man, this is some history. I need this. He's just a nerd. That's all it is. He needs some writing material. So got it. What are you waiting for? Only one around with that kind of love for history who could genuinely cooperate on a two-way street with the Lifebone. Good. Oh, yo, I forgot about this CG. This one looks so cool. They showed this really early on. They showed this like, well, early on in quotes, but like they showed this at the end of chapter 14, and we were like, oh, that's it. The Lifebone cast a shadow over the ruins of the battlefield. None of the Sarkas raise their heads. They may already know of or have grown accustomed to the greater shadow that will soon envelop their kilometers-long procession. Most of them move slowly as they cross the trenches left behind by the high-speed battleships. That was Grand Overture? I thought it was chapter 14. Okay, well, that makes more sense then. Thank you for that, Asterisk. I was just thinking, look how long the line of soldiers is. We've all traveled that road from Castle Victoria before. We all know how long it is. But if the Victorians break their word and open fire on the retreating Sarkas forces, there'll be nothing you can do about it. Yes, that's how it's always been. Maybe not immediately, but after the signal we send to Alitaria, every nation will be forced to respond. Ooh. Sure that'll work. Such a blatant retreat back to Castle will probably cause many countries to panic. But there really is no better way. Our squad must continue to present the strongest possible front to all factions. The moment we lose the strength to wield our weapons, we'll be devoured without a trace. The same goes for the new king of Sarkas. We must seize the initiative here. So I think we heard that Amia goes to Castle with them, right? That's kind of where this is going. Chapter 14 ended with Teresi's aura farming with the first Originium in the throne room of West Halig. And that's where Amia and the Doctor were headed at the end of the Nez Salem node. I think literally one of the last lines was like, let's go see Teresi's. The airship in the distance is faintly visible through the bones, and the ship's cannons remain locked in targeting mode. A massive catastrophe cloud still hovers around the ship, following the Sarkas forces as they retreat. There's something else that's got me very worried. Sure, it's a good idea to have W guard Manfred. They captured his ass? She's the best for the job. Just cut his ass down. What do you mean? How are you letting him get away with this? Oh my god. What in the Dorothy's vision? What in the Rhine lab? Columbia. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Kill him, W. Kill him. I'll forgive you for everything. Do it. Dude, why? She absolutely would, canonically. In Lone Trail, Roz and Doctor talked about how Ami and Logos are busy in Castle. Yeah. I feel like they talked about it in Grand Overture, too, to be honest. The squad has reached its destination. The weather's clear and visibility's good.
Keep looking to the southeast. We've received the latest intelligence from the Ministry of Defense, which includes Castel's approximate coordinates. Please closely monitor the Sarkaz army to ensure their retreat home isn't a cover for another military maneuver.
Understood. The officer does not, in fact, understand. Understood. The officer actually doesn't understand at all. does not, in fact, understand why he needs to monitor the Sarkaz. However, out of respect for his comrades, he sits in the reconnaissance vehicle and stares intently at the data being sent back by the drones. All is calm. Nothing unusual to report at the moment, sir. By the way, I'm just making small talk. Maylander rarely sends someone of your status to liaise with the military. Tin Man? We got Tin Can? Tin Can Man? Tin Can Head? What the fuck do we call him? Commune soldiers just vibing, bro. Yo, you remember the one guy who was like, did you ever, like, I don't know, consider what happens if it goes wrong? You did Arknights comedy, all of these NPCs. Some of the guys with just a couple lines, just they deliver. They just absolutely deliver. Yeah, do you ever just wonder what happens if something goes wrong? It's like the comma all caps wonder. Incredible. That was one of my favorite lines in this entire game. Just the the contrast between the smarty pantses and the normal folks. All right, anyway, we got Tin Can Man coming.
The Victorians think they've done a fine job covering up the disaster in Londinium. Maylander needs to investigate the situation before we have a talk with them.
Understood. He, in fact, did not understand.
Lieutenant, you are to report any news developments immediately.
Of course, sir. There's nothing to report right now.
Nothing at all?
Wait. What's that? The officer puts down the communicator. The catastrophe detection system on the vehicle is blaring an alarm. He looks towards the capital district, but at this distance, he can barely make out the outline of the nomadic city. But he can clearly see the massive shadow cast by the catastrophe clouds stretching from above the capital district all the way to where he stands. What in the Jvilling Star? Hello? What is happening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This is what they were just talking about. What was the line? After the signal we send to all of Terra, every nation will be forced to respond. What are you guys, German? I don't know. Yes, he knows you are familiar with the people of Syracuse. He hopes you will find a chance to display your talents this time. Not to worry, the Sarkaz hordes are a chaotic, calamitous force, but they are ultimately mercenaries. We are now well aware that our neighbor's victorious failed to keep them on a tight leash. But I shall not allow such filth to disrupt his Lysanian's glorious Guldenish... Fucking Christ, I thought I was done reading this word. Guldenish Gazats. Of this I am quite certain. Please send this message along to your master. The noble is interrupted by a suddenly darkening sky. What's going on? Come inside with me now, sir. It's a catastrophe. In fact, this shit's just like appearing. Contact the base for further orders. Damn, we got no signal. What the hell's going on? Push the fleet forward, full throttle. Wait. Catastrophe clouds, fellas, look out. The data from the catastrophe detection system sends a chill down his spine. The cloud has stopped expanding just as suddenly as it had appeared a few minutes ago. The strong wind blows orogenium dust up into the sky, but it doesn't fall back down. Interesting. Then the cloud starts to dissipate as the sunlight peeks through. Who or what is controlling this, though? Is this the original orogenium or whatever the hell it's called?
Can you hear me, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir. The catastrophe cloud appeared. The catastrophe cloud appeared out of nowhere. There were no signs at all before it happened.
Of course. This was meant as a display, a show of force to intimidate us.
You think the Sarkaz troops did this?
Mainlander no longer requires your help with our investigation. Please withdraw at once. Of course, do not disclose any information about our cooperation.
Yes, sir.
May Terra bless us.
Alright, was that the Tin Man or was that someone else from Mainlander? GCC, what is that? Kazimierz? I haven't been here! Ah, shit. I've never been to Kazimierz. First time in the city. Mainlander is more than just the Tin Man, so probably not him. I know, but I think he's like the only character that we really know from there. Just that I can think of. Enough. Decapitate the tip line. We have more than enough eyewitness accounts of the catastrophe cloud. Everyone saw what happened. Those of us living in the high rises got an even closer look. For now, I need you all to come up with explanations and file your stories. Everyone writes a report. Whether you explain it away as an advertising hologram or a new art from Lithanian, that's up to you. You need anything else? Sir, this call wasn't from a citizen. We just received word from our messengers. Drillingsturm, Laterano, Montelupe. Catastrophe clouds have appeared over the capitals of every nation. Oh, so it's not just a moving, it's not a moving cloud. Oh. What about Deity Grifferberg and Max DC? Same situation. Oh, I was misunderstanding at first. Okay. That's even more interesting. The little Omninom thingamajig is pretty handy. It can send a catastrophe to someone's doorstep before you can blink. No wonder Doctor and the Hag were so nervous when we came to take it away. And the little bunny insisted on tagging along to keep an eye on me. What if we just, like, destroyed every capital of the core all at once? The fact it's her, too, is crazy. It's even worse. She's got her finger on the trigger, too. Tuck has that pull up, try some shit. Literally just absolutely flexing. OW. While it may indeed be able to rain down disaster on those nations, that doesn't mean it can destroy them. Is this Ursula talking? I have no doubt that doing so would bring nothing but retaliation against Kazdal. Our history has repeatedly proven this, even from the earliest records. It would be unwise, Wishadel. In fact, you must use Omninom sparingly. The strain it places on the mind and body is even greater than I imagined. You just experienced that pain firsthand. You don't get to tell me that, Manfred. Oh, Manfred. Sorry, dude. Just absolute. I knew it was Manfred. I don't know why I said Ursula. I'm sorry. They literally were just talking about her guarding Manfred, and then they mentioned Ursula, and the brain just pivoted. You don't get to tell me that, Manfred. Yeah, you should be dead. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Omninom's potential extends far beyond intimidation, assuming we figure out the proper use for it. Their Highnesses had much higher hopes for it, yes. It is a weapon, a deterrent, but more importantly, it is the means by which we will break free from our destiny.
You know, you're even more annoying than Hoderer. Oh, get him! The voice? Yeah, I still have it, Vanilla, which is funny. Want to do the paperwork at least? Honestly, fine. Let's sentence him to paperwork 24/7. Don't let him sleep. Don't forget who you are, dude. You're a prisoner, and we're only keeping you alive because Kazdal needs you alive. Stop! No! That one moment was absolutely peak. that made such a lightness of a tense situation. Truly one of the clips of all time. Also, how can you not like W though? No one else talks like this. Don't forget who you are, dude. Like, calling Manfred dude is hilarious in its own right. Hell, the only reason we let the military commission stick around is that the surviving Sarkaz still needs something to believe in on the way home. W for W, exactly. Because Kazdal needs you alive. But they're just casual F-bomb. Fucking Tercy sure thought of everything, huh?
I'm guessing Hodor saw this coming long ago too, didn't he? This was always the Regent's overt strategy, to reunite a people brought together once more by hatred around Casdell. Even Babel and the military commission are working together again, united towards a common goal.
Yeah, but don't expect to wriggle your way out of this one, Manfred. Remember what I said.
Wishadel.
What, still got more to say?
If someday Casdell really does normalize its relations with the other nations, just as Her Highness Teresa once strived for, then I, along with the rest of the military commission, will have to draw a clear line between ourselves and Casdell.
He's saying fuck everyone still? He's saying fuck everyone still? I'm in Cali, dude buys no points with me. That's half my sentences. I know, but in the context, still, in the context of the game, it's just, it's so different. Everyone else talks so formally. That's crazy.
As the Sarkaz see it, outbloods bring only pain and hatred, just as we do to them.
Same fuck me and mine in particular. Has to keep the KMC and Castle separate for political reasons. Still, they're basically, he's basically saying, like, I don't care if the rest of the world recognizes Casdell, it seems. I'll command his politics. Yeah, just say boo. I'll sooner reason with Terraces. Oh, I see the angle you're saying. He's saying martyr us if necessary. Okay, that's better. That's better then. Maybe I'm way too quick at his throat. I'm way too quick to be at his throat. That makes more sense then. But then this line, I don't know. As the Sarkaz see it, outbloods bring only pain and hatred, just as we do to them. He still holds this grudge though. He's obviously, I mean, he's obviously not going to change his mind, but like, yeah, I don't know. I still don't like him. But the concerned look in W's face.
Sooner or later, they will claim that we haven't paid for the crimes we committed, and on that day, I will be waiting for those hateful Avengers to find us.
The Avengers? Just shut up already. Stop acting like you're a saint or whatever. Theresis and the rest of you assholes screwed up big time. You were so goddamn stupid. I wish I could blow you to pieces right now. Don't forget, almost all the lunatics who actually believed in your plan died in Londinium along with the Nazurer. You killed them with your own hands. There were hardly any left to even evacuate. Damn. I don't know. I don't look at it. I don't like looking at his face, but I don't know if he's ever actually like had this kind of look of disdain, we'll call it. So I don't feel bad for him, but at least he's recognizing. Talk to him, Wishdell. Yeah. This video made me like Wishdell more than all of chapter 14. That's crazy. I'll still like you, Wishdell. I'll even deploy you for fun. The Sarkaz will pay for their own mistakes. Babel's not so spineless as to cast the entire commission from the city just because a few dumbasses were bold enough to provoke Casdell. Her Highness would never do that, and neither will I. If they're stupid enough to come, I don't mind giving them a fight. If they're stupid enough to come. But if you keep talking shit, I'll just toss you over to someone who's willing to put up with your crap. She shut his ass up. She shut his ass up. Yeah. Good. Who the fuck? Oh, my phone was blocking. Syracusian mafioso. Like, who is this fox man? Jesus Christ. Good, yeah. Good. You're not afraid of it. Look at the moving catastrophe cloud over there. Seems so far away, but I can't shake the feeling I might be suddenly appear right above my head. Who the fuck? Stop dropping these crazy NPCs, dude. Holy crap. This is an insane design. Who the hell are you? Birdman. This hood, this staff thing, the glasses. Oh my god. Do I recognize anything? I don't know what that symbol is. If you're a Birdman, I don't know. You're wearing like a winter jacket. Truly growling, barking. Did you? Male Knights are eating good. You thought Milton was bad? Just wait. Yeah, no, this guy clears Milton. Milton was cool, but I like the kind of probably softer spoken nerdy guy here. It's Capone or whatever from Coda Brawl. Capone. Capone showed up in all the Italian events, right? Of course, I'm afraid. Who isn't afraid of catastrophes? There's a trick I picked up in Sammy. I knew it. Whenever I'm scared, I just pull my hat over my head, crouch down, and think of something happy. The things you're afraid of will disappear before you even know it. It sounds like advice you give to... It sounds like advice you give to like a 2-year-old. After all, I'm just minding my own business. They wouldn't give me a hard time for no reason, would they? Just last week, you said you lost count of how many times you've been captured and interrogated by one of the familiae. Sorry for the trouble. But misunderstandings always get cleared up in the end. I mean, you guys did let me go, didn't you? Oh, this guy, if this guy's from Sammy, he's definitely going to be more important. I meant the name. Oh god, don't say that. I really can't figure out how you managed to make it all the way through Sammy and Ursus in one place. You ain't lying about that one, are you? I just happen to come across perfectly reasonable people like you all the time. Try to reason your way out of catastrophes then. Remind me again where you're going. Someplace called the Black Flow? Yes, and I'm also going home, friend. Back home to Bolivar. Bro, not the end of the Hallmark movie like the... I'm going home. Take me home. I'm going home. Fuck ass. 100% tax evades with that mindset. Honestly, good. Freaking tax evade every day, every country you can. That's one long-ass journey. An extra day or two won't make a difference. Besides, the tattered paper talisman you carry ain't gonna expire. Anyhow, I advise you wait for that parade of crazies to pass. They started a war that can destroy cities. Or maybe wait for someone or something else to test the catastrophe for you. Just some friendly advice. Those devils are bold as hell. Someone bound to try and take a bite out of them sooner or later. Look at that look, dude. I fuck with this guy's design. It's crazy. You can hear the terrifying roar of the catastrophe cloud off in the distance, along with the faint rumble of battleship engines. The Syracusan's right. Maybe wiser to not get involved in this, however. Pariyaka. Is that his name? Pariyakaka. Pariyakaka. You ain't actually fascinated by that cloud, or is that just like an Italian thing? Fuck, that's his name. What the hell? It's better than Milton. At least it has some. At least it has some volume. At least it's like interesting. Aria Eldena. Crazy. Is it Parry this cock? Parry this cock is. Oh my god. Sounds like a bird. It's a bird sounding name. Maybe I am. I found it hard to hide my excitement whenever I encounter something I've never seen before. True, I paid a price for it back in Sammy, but I just can't get rid of this bad habit. He has more sprites than Milton, at least. His name is meaning? Exactly. It's not just random name generator name. To be more precise, I want to take a look at the people walking beneath the catastrophe cloud. Get a smile. Aw. Yo, I'm interested. Pariyakaka, give me that Parry. Give me that pair. Give me the pair of cocks. Give me the misery. Hey, look, a pair of cocks. Ah. How's it going? I hope no one's giving you any trouble. Just another ordinary funeral. Funeral beneath a catastrophe cloud is hardly ordinary. It's unfair. It's unfair to so many that they should have been able to return to Castel with us. Death is only one form of equality most readily attainable to all misery. The vast majority of deceased have no relatives, no even names. When I asked for them to weave their final words, they could not even identify anyone who might remember them after they were gone. I started a burial site in mist to keep beasts away. Unfortunately, most of the dead were still unable to return to this furnace as at home as they wished. Logos, you know what lies a little further up ahead? My previous missions rarely required me to come this way. Where are they? Laterano's just south of here. Not far. Laterano? What the fuck? What the f? An outcast and Outcast and I went on missions together in this area should often bring me here to drink. I once made a foolish bet that I'd find a way to sneak in and try Lateran ice cream. Well, I did it. No one caught me. Yeah, they don't much care for sarcasm over there. But I never got the chance to tell her. Oh, no! Oh. That... Huh. At least I'm not the one breaking my promise this time. So you deliberately refused the order to return to the ship with Ascalon. You knew we'd pass through here during the retreat. Don't try to guess my intentions, Logos. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! Ace! What's going on, Ace? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're Silly Pink here, Prince Boy on the internet. It is chapter 15 Eve. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Ace? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be going to bed, you know, wiggling my toes and not able to sleep, just like Christmas Eve. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing well. We're wrapping up our chapter 15 prep here with the See You Soon stories. So this is the very last story, you know, that we're gonna be doing. But I'm really excited because it took so long to catch up on the main story, and if I'm not mistaken, you just recently caught up as well. So like we're kind of in the same boat now. We both recently got caught up. Very excited. Yes, I'm very excited as well. It's great. I also binged a ton of crazy stuff lately. We did Lone Trail over the course of like 3 days. Dorothy's, we did all of Ryan. We did the Blana event. We're doing this now. It was perfect. But I do want to quickly say, Ace and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys get to do any sort of post-gym activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. And if you are celebrating, I wish you a very happy chapter 15 release day tomorrow. We'll be going through the story and doing some polls, which I'm very excited for. Man, I feel like there's not too many instances that Misery like kind of cracks a little bit. I feel like he's pretty business focused. He's got his eye on the prize, but there's something about like the bond between the elite operators, I think, that really shows a lot of dynamic to all of their characters. And there was another group of characters that I said the same thing. It was the directors. I said the directors of Rhine Lab all had this like kind of vibe to them, and they all interacted very interestingly. I feel like there's a lot of similarities between them in a sense, the directors and the elite operators, right? Maybe not from a morality standpoint, but that is neither here nor there. Yeah, it's kind of interesting looking at the group of like, yeah, strong personalities in a position of power. That's a great way to put it. I was gonna say, you know, like very what was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess just like strong in one way or another. Misery Cold win chair races. Could win chair races if he was allowed to use his arts during them. That'd be so unfair. But yeah, you're right. He had to get nerfed. Even in a sense, I'll give credit where it's due. The military commission leaders, that one CG of all of them was freaking baller, dude. Where Teresa was walking up the steps to Terraces, you saw like the Krail on the side, a little Demazi, like they were all there. Everyone's here now, in a similar aspect, them too. So. With Ascalon here, we'll have no issues escorting our fallen comrades and their tokens back to the ship. Besides, she also needs some time to herself. Say goodbye to the past. I tried speaking to her about the retreat, but she remained silent. Perhaps she won't have anything to say about what happens next either. She witnessed the end of an era, Logos. It couldn't have been easy for her, and I fear we'll have one less participant in our future meetings. Say that again. Is she leaving? She's retiring? Now I know. Didn't get to kill Manfred, like set up twice. Didn't get to say bye to Teresa both times, and now they're talking about how she'll probably retire. Okay, no, they do hate her. I was a doubter. Yeah, they fucking hate her. They hate her ass. Oh my god. Insane. Misery lets out another sigh. Was she was in the chapter 15 trailer though, right? We're gonna watch the full one in a bit. But yeah, no love for Ask. What the hell, man? No one can say for sure what will happen next. It's just like the catastrophe cloud above our heads. I may not like this plan, but I must admit it's the best deterrent we have against those who wish to seize the chance to declare war on the Sarkaz. Without a strong measure to avoid war, there would only be more unnecessary sacrifices on the road back to Castel. Was she? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure because there was a shot with... Wait, maybe she wasn't. No. I think she was. Because there was a shot where I said, oh, look, it's all the playable elite operators. And it was Blaze. It was Misery, Logos, Blaze, and Ascalon. I was like, oh, it's all the playable ones. And then I had to edit and post and be like, oh, wait, hold on. Misery's not playable yet. She's not an elite. She isn't? That's not true. No, she has to be. She's not considered an elite operator. Sweep is its own thing. Shit, we've had this conversation. No, we've had this conversation before. Damn it. Yep, okay. No one in the YouTube comments called me out on it. Man. Ascalon. Violence is a means that won't end. There was nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'm just a pessimist. But I still think the rain will come down sooner or later. Half of them can't count? You mean Project Red? Yeah, we nice like that. Oh, yeah. No. Just always assume she's an elite op. Anyway, playable Misery one day, please. Like, he's literally an executioner. Like, they put him in the auto chess mode. Which I like that game mode. I do hope it becomes permanent at some point. We would definitely have some chill auto chess streams. Pair of cocks. So you can let me go. Who the hell are you anyway? I'm really just an explorer. What kind of explorer could stop the lightning in a catastrophe cloud? It's like the thunderbolts themselves are afraid of you. What? Maybe they've taken a liking to me. You have you're holding a lightning rod? That's what that is? Oh my god. Ascalon was there. I lied. I knew it. I knew it. I definitely assumed she was an elite op, but I knew it. See, a few of them just landed right next to me. You do realize that just makes you even more suspicious, right? Personally, I think the catastrophe sent in a clear message. Don't come near us and don't try and test us. Now, let's not be hasty. I just wanted to study the strange catastrophe cloud you created, as well as remind you that I don't like you. You tell too many lies. Sarkaz mercenary sizes up the man standing before him and hesitates about whether to make a move. This guy's the one you're talking about? He looks pretty normal to me. You sure we got this? You sure you got this right, old geezer? Ooh. Ooh. He is giving off a particular scent, one I loathe. Smaldika Enemies from outside. No, it is not coming from him. It is what he brought with him. Strange. It seems to be a piece of paper. You really are confused, you old coot. I had a feeling this guy would be important. Listen, we were talking about how we need to explore into the north, like north of Sammy. And if he's gone through there and has some ties to the old world, we'll say, or just ties to something old, that this would be quite an intro. Also, where's Amia? So does this mean we don't need to worry about him anymore? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Boss, I told you, call me chairman from now on. Pain in the ass. Why did Hodor have to make up all these stupid rules? Only Her Highness should be called chairman. Anyway, your squad's out here to scout, so just keep on scouting. Leave this guy to me. Got it. Yep, yeah, do the 2 vertical slashes. You beat all ending in IS4? Dude, I can't even clear IS4 on a good day. You, if you got something to say, say it. Don't try and pull a fast one on me. I guarantee I'm faster than you. There's a fleet headed your way. Don't know which nation they're from. They've disabled all identifying signals. They're coming from that direction. The terrain provides a lot of cover. Be easy to play in an ambush. I guess everyone wants in on this. A bunch of cowards, afraid of us yet always acting cocky. All right, I'll pass on the word to the guys charging their deaths on the front line. Hello, can you hear me? While you're out there, watch for an ambush. So as a thank you, how about I invite you to watch the catastrophe cloud with me? You're here to explore, right? I'd really rather not. I'm shaking in my boots here. All right, you're lost. Now scram. If any clueless Sarkaz grabs you again, just tell them who let you go. Wish Adele. You have my thanks. That sure was a close call. If you hadn't rescued me, this journey would have been my last. Drop the act around me. I know you got caught on purpose. Oof, read like a book. It's so weird. Why do I keep running into people who have nothing to do with the Sarkaz but want to help anyway? The Liberia's eyes the seemingly relaxed Sarkaz before him, quickly realizing she's likely the leader of the group and that her attention has long since shifted away from him. She's focused on the distant horizon. She's heeding his warning. The wind brings with it the sounds of the land, or maybe the rumblings of ships' engines. Conflicts, wars, the explorer has already seen too much along the way. You have to do all the conditions to unlock extra stories tied to the ending. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that. So in Incan myth, Pariakaka is the god of water and rainstorms. Ooh. Okay. The fact that he could control the lightning from the catastrophe too. That's neat. We love names with references. Thanks for sharing that. As always, we don't want to be the ones waiting for a beating. All the arts creations we sent out have been destroyed. They know we're getting closer, but I never planned on hiding anyway. Some unlucky souls have to be sent to their deaths, so the others can board the ship and fight. Will it be your squad or mine? Follow the orders of Babel and the military commission. This isn't for you to decide on your own. Kill every hostile you encounter. Anyone in the squad who spares an enemy or takes spoils from their comrades, kill them too. Prepare the explosives. Set up altars along the route. Bro, they're trying to retreat one war and they gotta worry about fighting again. Truly is a vicious cycle. You said rainstorms? Well, if they play just the god of water too, that could have bigger implications, like you never really know. It seemed like this was the reveal of his character though, but who knows? Normally the altar's arts can't penetrate the armor of high-speed battleships, but this time we have the catastrophe cloud on our side. They're here. I knew going home wouldn't be that easy. Who is it that they're fighting though? The earth is shaking. A high-speed battleship slowly emerged from the shadows, blocking the Sarkaz's path forward. The warrior launched a few charges like this while in Londinium and considers himself one of the fortunate few. He also knows full well that the path back to Kazdel is not a road, but a battlefield full of corpses and awash in blood. The Sarkaz procession stops at the edge of the firing range of the battleship's cannons. The sky grows dark as the black cloud overhead lets loose with rolling thunder. Their enemies approaching. Everyone, commence preparations like you were ordered. I love the effects that they've started doing in the new chapters, dude. Like the little waveform and the little slide in at the start of new areas and timelines. Each of you, just do your own job. I don't want to catch any idiots of you showing off. Halt. Who the frick? It totally breaks the online reader. Oh, is it just the way they do that? Is it not manually scribed? You may not advance any further. What in the Gandalf? Only a few Sarkaz have noticed the young Cottis girl within their ranks. Hey! She marches towards the head of the line. Then with a wave of her staff, the girl draws a line behind where she stands. The black line spreads across the earth. A black wall rises up where the line once was. An impregnable wall woven of black silk thread separates the two opposing forces. Sarkaz can no longer see the Cottis girl on the other side of the wall. She walled herself off too? Amio. Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks so good. I don't like how like ripped up the outfit is, but it looks great. Oh my god. The crown, the ruffled hair, the staff. Oh! So good. This is like wallpaper material. I bet this shit's already on Wallpaper Engine. You get little squiggly lines around here. Oh. So good. They ate the CGs in this were so good. Vodka, I think you were BRB, but the Entelekia one was actually probably one of my favorite CGs. I love the style in it with the white background and everything. Oh, pretty babble coded actually, now that I think about it. One thing remains imprinted in their memories: the black crown floating above her head. The King of Sarkaz. Their king has not abandoned them. They have a new king. Why an Outblood king? The new king's voice resonates in the minds of every Sarkaz present. Meanwhile, the fleet sent to block them clearly hears her words. The Sarkaz are going home. I will not rule out violence if necessary. I know full well the weight of this black crown. Teresa has already led the myriad souls away. For the first time, the Sarkaz have a choice. I will not let her efforts be in vain. Nor do I want the Sarkaz or any of you to start another war. The cycle of hatred and revenge must end. This is the first time Amiya has openly revealed her identity since Teresa taught her all there was to know about the Black Crown inside the assimilated universe. Now she can hear noisy cries from amidst the Sarkaz. Impossible, it can't be. An Outblood stole the Sarkaz crown? How? Why? She's our king? Do I have to make a tribute? What does she want from us? Let's go. It's on to the next battlefield. Terror, suspicion, reverence, ecstasy, forward. Just saying. A wave of emotions floods Amiya's mind. In the past, she has made several attempts to explore the information stored within the Black Crown, but she's never gone this far. The tide of information nearly overwhelms her. For millennia, the Sarkaz have desperately sought their king, chasing an elusive vision. She tries her best to steady her thoughts and maintain the unshakable black wall. I am no ruler, nor am I the king of Sarkaz. That's not true, you are both. If the Sarkaz hate me for this, I will accept that. I will show them the way forward, the path to end their suffering. Both sides should stand down. There won't be any more war. The black wall still stands just as the catastrophe swirls above the wilderness. After a long stalemate, the first battleship in the fleet begins to change direction. Let's go. Great. Finally, the wave of thoughts suddenly fade away and she hears an unusually clear voice. Who are you? What? Don't send me to Laterano. Shit. I don't want to go back there yet. Ugh. Mog. I mean, Intel here are my faves this round. Yeah. I love all the Oblana ones because the purple fire always looks so good, but she's a CEO that's bigger than either title. I guess you're right. You're right. Why are we getting so Laterano? All right. Why has Laterano been mentioned so much? Remain silent as His Holiness commanded. Who the hell's this guy? Oh my god, who the hell is... I don't remember seeing this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Is this new? Is this not new? I think his halo's under that hat? I think so. I think it's the reason the hat hasn't fallen down. But no, he's a Liberi, I think. Based on the feathers. Design Whiplash. Wait, was this designed in Hortus? I don't know. I liked laughing at him. I literally pointed at my screen.
Even though the Sarkas have committed countless crimes within our holy city, even though Laterano has never before faced such provocation and desecration, even though their army is openly threatening the safety of our residents, even then we will not respond?
Yes, His Holiness believes that Laterano should not interfere in this matter.
I wish to see him. I'm going to file a protest.
We're unsure where he is right now. Ooh. Well, it does kind of look like Plume. You're right. He could be with the Pontifica cohorts. Oh! Oh, the sudden disturbance of the halo and the flood of information. For whatever reason, it suddenly became aware of something. Is that who just said, "Who are you"? A conversation, and is having a conversation with something similar to itself. Oh, is that true? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there was the Preserver, there was this one, and then there was a third one. So the third one's the King of Starcast. So what's the... is there nothing in Sammy then? Do we not need to actually go to Sammy, or... Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Air questions. Preserver. Karula Arbor. Celestial Fulcrum. Unknown fourth thing. Okay. There's more? So... let's say for a second that none of those are the King of Sarcas. We'll say King of Sarcas is the fourth thing. The Karula Arbor, I think the guess was something to do with the Aegir storylines. Is this the Celestial Fulcrum? Civilized, yeah. Contingencies on top of contingencies. All right, that's interesting. I think it's really neat how important this ended up being. I was full of questions when we read it at first, and then that Lone Trail clarity, that post Lone Trail clarity. Oh, I had an Anduin moment. Since it has decided to make its choice, I'm afraid I must follow suit. The new revelation it has showed us is something Lanterano can no longer bear on its own. Let me think. Let's start with the first question. Who are you? Oh, he's talking through it. Okay. I have to admit, Your Holiness, that this is a long road. Even without the whispers of the myriad souls trapped in Originium for millennia, it will still take a long time for the Sarkaz in this land to let go of their hatred. Well then, Ambia, my child, what if we do not have that much time? Oh, fuck. What if Terra is no longer in its infancy and has come to the point where it has to face its future? Question. Lone Trail question. The question that Kristen did not get answered was something to do with the Sancta and Sarkaz history, correct? That was the one where the Preserver stopped answering her questions. That was the last one she asked, but we didn't get the answer, correct? Oh. The implications. Why do the Sancta have wings? Was that what that was what it was? I thought it was something about their history. I don't know. Okay. Still, it was like the last question though, right? I don't like this music. Teresa warned me this might happen. How much does the Pope know, bro? What the heck? Heresies? Someone walks into the static void. It's following someone else's footsteps, although their footprints have vanished from this place forever. Tower still collapsing, a hint at everything that has transpired. Rip. Tower babble. Dude can't stop aura farming. I know! What the fuck? This is the answer the Preserver gave. An icy chain of command gives them an identity. It's dangerous to start a machine lacking any self-awareness in the name of a god to fulfill a mission it cannot even understand. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but with the history of the Sancta and Sarkaz, maybe that's just a false memory. Damn, I'm really glad we did the Nez Salem one last time, because I wasn't expecting these to take that long. I kind of figured we'd get through it a lot quicker, but that's fine. Question Kristen didn't get answered and was answered by the medal. What do they inevitably mean? What is it that life ultimately seeks? The answer was the medal of the future. Damn. There's a lot of like depth to them if you want, and I don't know, maybe I'm just, you know, maybe the fact that I'm not in like catch-up mode at this point, right? Like at this point, it's just like we're just taking it all in. We're just here for the ride now. Like we're here to read, to digest, to ask questions, to bounce theories off of each other now. Like when I was in catch-up mode, it was different. I feel like, you know, I had a little bit more of like a fire under my ass. Now, like I'm really just along for the ride. And it's a great feeling. I don't know if it's clear, and it's okay if it's not. If anything, it'd probably be good if it's not. That, you know, same kind of vibes and stuff. But like, that's at least how I'm feeling, which is good. So cool to be on the front line. Yeah, my God. Like I said, it's literally been like the goal since I started the game almost 2 years ago now. So. When I definitely can't say anymore if you're right or wrong. We get to theorize together. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Discord activity is gonna shoot up tenfold, I'm sure. No more smiles, no more classified documents, besides like operators and stuff. But I don't think most people look at the story, right? There might be like some plot points that slip through as a result, but I'd assume most of you guys don't look at the story. Wait till it's translated and you read it when it launches. Although time has no meaning here, he must admit that he's a step late. She's already completely out of reach. Now all you can see is the golden ocean and the lonely diamond in the sky. Man, don't make me feel bad for him. He is an interesting character. I have to say, he is an interesting character. And in a sense, he is a tragic character as well. I will give him the fact that he's a tragic character, but I won't feel bad for him. Yeah. It made the two, or like the multiple exits from Teresa that much more difficult. Was this was the music that might have played, actually, now that I think about it. To do the Ayer story, yeah, but it's still gonna be such a different a different vibe, Luck, right? Like that's just gonna be kind of like on our own time. There's no like, you know, date that we need to get it done. We're just kind of cruising. Like I felt the same way when we read through like Docils. Like I had caught up. I think I even know we took a break. It might have been after chapter 8. And I was like, all right, now we're going to Docils, taking a little vacation. And I still to this day love that event. I'm a big fan, but I'm totally biased. I'm totally biased. Yeah, not even I, the Pope, know when or where the disaster will occur. But I'm certain that it'll be a crisis that we've never faced before. So this fucker knew or has known. He's not... He was... all right, so I'm sorry, because there was a lot of conversations that did involve the Pope and Anduin that I'll admit didn't sync super well. Didn't sync super down with me. Didn't sink in super well for me. The Pope knows, has a lot more knowledge than he lets on, and was acting the way that he did and had Laterano act the way it does as an effort to prepare. That was his step, basically. Like, that was what he was doing, but individually for Laterano to prepare for this big threat. And now we're realizing that it's a lot bigger. And then he ends up doing the little convention thing that comes up. Ooh. Yeah, no, I know that, I know this is from the Pope. I feel bad for him in the sense that he has had to give everything for his people, including his beloved sister, and who he himself is as a person. He barely even is a person anymore, just a vessel for the will of the Sarkaz. I don't feel bad for him as a person. That was well said. He's definitely, I don't want to say like self-fulfilling prophecy, but definitely, yeah, like kind of took that upon himself. That was actually also one of my favorite events. I remember the story and the gameplay so clearly. Very fun memories. Yeah, see, it was a good one. It was like a silly event. Tequila was a good boy. Right at the start of Hortus, the device in the basement signified a crisis was coming. And that's why we got our newest saint. Bro. That... Imagine how well Mika will be eating when they catch up on the story. When they get to see this all come together and their fucking boy become such an important main character, that must feel great. That's like how I felt with the Delphine event, but like tenfold at least. They're gonna scream? Absolutely. I deliberately worded it that way for safety. Yeah, thank you. They might pop in, but it's okay. I'm sure they know. I'm pretty sure they're aware of a certain event upcoming. Hey! Mika, catch up on the story. Come here, Mika, please. I hope you're doing well, Mika. What was this? To put it in a sentence, Teresies has no life for himself, just for his people. Man. Crazy. Read chapter 15 with us. Yeah, you haven't read chapter 13 or 14, or see you soon. Maybe I will. You should. summoned. Actually, did you read See You Soon? Or are you waiting for finishing 14? Regardless, I can't wait to rub my grimy little hands together and share some theories with you. Looking forward to it. It is right before our eyes. Such an interesting scene to be taken. That was the last line. Oh my god. I didn't even get to. I got the lobby jump scared. That was the last line. Oh my god, the setup. You guys weren't kidding. You guys weren't kidding. That was the 14 closeout and the setup for whatever's coming next. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I am going to do this. We are going to set up a new scene. I need to duplicate this. I'm going to call it reactions. I'm going to be making a new scene. We're going to reactions. Am I now over to reactions? Yes. Okay. So reactions, I need to clear out a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I need to clear out things like the Yippee meter, Hoder, Gamba. I'll clear out now. I'll leave the now reading. The dinosaur. Hold on. So if I do that, it won't remove them from the other one, right? Yeah. Okay. This. I should have done this before. I apologize. That the sound alert's gone. Tit's gone. Oh my god, no one told me. I didn't have the Swires or Delphines up all straight. Fuck. I took them off for the Crazy. I just deleted the whole scene. I had the scene selected too. Oh fuck. Yeah, so basically for context, what I'm doing is I am I'm gonna leave this wire stuff. I am removing all the stuff that would be on screen besides like, I'm gonna turn off alerts here too. Remove that. I'm removing all the stuff from Jesus Christ, if I could think. From the screen, because we're going to be, this is what we're going to use for reactions for YouTube videos now. We're going to have that aggressive cut like, what's up YouTube, welcome back to the channel. I will probably keep chat up though, just as you guys can still send some stuff. Just don't send anything gross and rude. I can delete those. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Let me make sure. Clear those out. Actually, I will need that. We're gonna do YouTube video. Okay, cool. Nice balls, gang. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. All right, so Vodka, you sent me a video. Oh shit, I saw the second one. I saw the second one. That one popped up. I was like, I don't want to watch that. Okay. Chapter 15 trailer. So, no, an unlisted video. Wait, did I not watch this one? Okay. Me grab this. Okay, let me update it on here. All right, so we are watching the chapter 15 full trailer. It's like 2.5 minutes. Let's go. Monster and I will protect everyone, especially you, Doctor. Oh god, they're doing like the Rhinelab thing. This is like another fading star system. You don't have much time. Oh. Serves anchors for another. Ooh. I will wait for you in the glasses. This is so... This makes me gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. This chapter is gonna make me cry. First thing I see when I awake is you. When you will learn to love. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, listen. Get this guy out of here. Alana, though. Let's go. I hope I get her. And show me monster. I'm so interested in the lore of this, though. What is with the... All right, we're gonna rewind this. I'm gonna need to look at some frames. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. Ended our cycle of reincarnation, granting me freedom and eternal life. Oh. Was that glitch intentional? Hope is never a lie. Rhodes Island still clings to the faintest sliver. Oh. Man, what the hell? Is that Amiya dancing? Oh. Now lead Rhodes Island onward and see this path through. She's saying that to the doctor? Then I too will fulfill my oath. I am so worried. I am so worried. Okay, we've seen the skins and stuff. The Enos one looks so good. The Enos one's animated? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever, Ada. Okay. Anything at the end? No. Okay. I need to there were a couple things I want to look. All right. First of all, I love the like home video look of this. That just absolutely devastated me because oh, I have a feeling things aren't gonna end so well for our beloved cat girl ex-wife. And this family shot right here, this is like a reminiscing of the good old days, like at a freaking funeral. You'll learn to love for life, love for existence. Someone once told me this. And then like all the welcome back, all the glitching when like what the heck is this? Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. There she is. Oh, what was that last line? Before month. Is there something quickly there? I'm sure you too can walk alone. Monster. It still has this like home video look. Like it's like the lens flare or something. I don't know what, or that might not even be the proper like camera term. I'm sorry. But this is... So her separating monster is so... Oh my god. The fact that monster just looks like her is so funny though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so... I don't like this. Okay. Is that the... Was that the Laterano machine? No, that's something else. Yeah, I love the style of this trailer though. Like I said, it just feels like we're like watching a whole movie. And I think that's the part, like if we go watch this after reading through chapter 15, it'll probably absolutely rip my heart out. Be interested in how they play off Alana getting involved here. Yeah, I don't know. The brain's spinning. Like, why is all this stuff about PRTS showing up with Monster? What was that about the Abyss? Like PRTS access denied? Is this some sort of like PRTS and Monster gonna be beefing? I'm so confused. The music was Midwest emo. Oh my god, that is a spot on description. Oh my god. Okay, we're also gonna watch The Journey of Calcit, which is a minute long. Let me update this really quick. If I could spell. Okay. May I enjoy my life and practice my art. Go Calza, search for traces of life. Search for... Oh my god. I destroyed Kazda once. Is this the... Oh my... This is that. Oh! That... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. We gotta back it up. We gotta back it up. They're really playing this song from A Walk in Dust. Search for traces of life. Search for hope and a future. Find yourself. I destroyed Kazda once. The me that I was then believed that it was the only way to bring peace. That shot was always really cool. This, I unless I'm delusional, you guys, and please fact check me, I am like 99.997% sure that there is a shot of a character in one of the PV trailers for the game's release that was a black-haired like girl, and I was like, that looks like Calcit. I don't know how long ago that VOD was, but if someone can find a timestamp for that, I would love to see my initial reaction. Teresa had a different answer. I feel like these are... Sorry for all the pauses. I feel like these are lines from the Walk in the Dust trailer. I feel like we watched that too. Hey, Elliot. I fulfilled her expectations, monster. I've learned to love. I found myself. I'm willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change the world. Oh my god, this is a send-off. Holy shit, I was right. This... Oh, Jesus Christ. Heidi's gonna be devastated. Bright, smooth road is... Stop. Easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road's difficult. Doctor, we need your help. Anya, I will raise her. I've seen her grow into a leader with my own eyes. Fighting for a cause that will heal the scars of our world. Who's that? Our time, or rather, all time for these lands. This world is running out. Boo! Sorry. Doctor, the future will not wait for us to be ready before it comes, but I will follow you with Rhodes Island down this path. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Larry.
Why is it still playing? I thought I'd removed those. I don't like that. Oh.
Larry.
I thought I turned those off. Oh, chapter 15. Okay. All right, we're going back to this one. Some music in the background or something. Guys, oh, that was a send-off video. Oh my god, I was right. I don't even have to read the story and I know what's about to happen. Dude. It's not even... They're making it obvious. They're not even gonna play the shock factor. They're just getting us ready for it. Holy shit. Beach episode, no consequences. All right, let me catch up on chat while we were watching those. Hey Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Inversion with the JP dub. Was it not English words before? Is that what it was? There are more words behind your shoulder. I think I went back and read most of them. Promoted from ex-wife to daughter. Man. Can I to read Calcit operator record? Figures Rose Mantis or someone else filming stuff? Yeah. Find out tomorrow on Arknights chapter 15. Be a lot of pauses there. Yeah. The walk in the dust lobby theme. That. Ugh. Straight from concept trailer 4. You're right. You paused on this. This was like a year ago, right after Babel. Oh my god. If we can find that. Was it actually at the end of Babel? Because I will try and find it right now. During concept trailer 4, after finishing Babel, you paused right on the frame with Kalsa where it turns into monster girl form. Because I said it was like, it's like human Kalsa or something, right? Oh, it's dubbed English too. Oh, interesting. Or monsters filming. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. Trailer from 6 months ago is JP with JP text. Trailer from yesterday is English with EN text. Interesting. Okay. Okay, here. Let me try and find it real quick before we wrap up for tonight. So it would be the Babel finale. 5-hour Babel finale. Yeah, if this was a 5.5-hour stream. Okay. Shika noko 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 koshtandan. Who? That's not our intro anymore. Some people miss it. Okay. This is a long ass stream, dude. Okay. I feel like I never really realized the daggers inheritors. So it was PV4. When was that? Is that this one? You guys are gonna have to. How long was PV4? Where are you? Might be this one. Oh, we're here. I found it. I think they have ears. Is that Siege? I don't know. Kind of looks like it's like lion ears. Maybe it's like Siege? Oh, it's royal. It could be Siege. All right, and then this other one. This
It
one,
was
like, there was like 2 frames of this.
Oh.
This. So is this who Kalsa used to be? No, you fool. Like, is this like her from the old days? Look at the green hair. Oh my god. Wua, it does actually kind of look like that. Interesting. Man. Oh, you said 518. Oh, I've seen her with Fremont. This is the recap. Did I comment on it when it... Why's my microphone all messed up?
Seeing this at last year's concert? Oh, that's cool.
Damn, what the hell happened to my microphone right there? Oh, I bet it was a copyright strike. I bet it fucked up my...
Great.
I bet it messed up the audio.
Her.
All right, let's...
It's her.
Boo.
Boo.
Oh, it was Priestess's glasses. I was booing her even then.
You're pretty and you have a good design, but boo.
Yeah, it's is YouTube
like you.
removing the
I don't like
audio.
that.
that's why it's all crunchy. Sorry. I just want to... Sorry, I'm skipping through. I want to just see the initial...
Hold on, who is it?
Oh, there it is.
Priestess?
Oh, man, this is scuffed as hell.
There's like Kalsit. Whoa! Kalsit in a fetal position? Hold on. Who is that?
I died. That was the one time I rewinded it.
Bro, who is that character?
Who is that
I'm gonna have to
character?
rewind.
Okay. Damn. Dude, I think PV4 or whatever it is, Concept 4, it needs to be revisited on a regular basis. That's crazy. Laplement, was it? Man. Oh, no. Vodka, that was perfect. It was right where I was looking. Who's that guy? Is not our Benny? Yeah, who is that twink on my screen? Get his ass out of here. I honestly think the trailers from their perspective of Monster, like you said, ooh, that would be really interesting. Man. It's all coming together. Concept 4 already showed you Lapland Altar, Suzu Mom, Enchiladas. Siege Altar was right there too. That's nuts. Yeah, we'll have to watch that again. Some other time though, not right now. Because I am freaking tired, bros. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. So we are going to wrap up here. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you. Overworking. I know we're overworking. But that's okay. That's okay, guys, because it is chapter 15 Eve. So just a quick reminder, we are celebrating chapter 15 all week. We have a lot of fun stuff planned, aka tomorrow we're doing polls, tomorrow we're reading stories, Wednesday we're reading stories, Wednesday we might have some other stuff, I'll let you know. Friday we're reading even more stories, and then who knows, maybe we'll read more stories next week if it needs to. But we'll be starting a little earlier than normal to kind of enjoy the occasion. So we'll be starting at about 7 Eastern, so about an hour earlier than normal. However, you know, for anyone concerned, that'll primarily be, at least tomorrow, that'll be just chatting and polls for me. And then we'll do viewer polls after. And then on Wednesday, it'll just be a little bit of story. But yes, I'm excited. This is exciting. This is real, like we made it. This is like real, like we, whoa, my Twitch just got all messed up. Real, like we made it moment, right? Like I feel so aligned with the rest of the community more than I ever have. However, I know that I'm still technically like 6 months behind because of all the CN stuff, but we pretend those don't exist. You guys, we're gonna be hopping into a raid. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. We're gonna find someone to share some support to. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Ace for the raid. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. Vodka, thank you so much again for the 12-month resub. Happy Benny birthday. I hope it was a good one. Who is live today? Who is live? How about oh, let's raid Velvet. They popped in earlier. They're streaming some Arknights as well. Let's raid Velvet. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I hope all's been well over there. We're gonna raid Velvet. Velvet's like I said, a good friend of the kingdom. They are also playing some Arknights right now. It looks like preparation for everything tomorrow. It looks like they're trying to do the Delphine event stages. So let's go show them some support. They're also a fairly new player to the game, so be sure to respect their rules. Make sure, oh, I should hit start raid. Make sure to respect the rules. Don't spoil anything if they don't want to. Make sure you're doing everything that you know their rules and everything indicates. You guys are a reflection of me, of course, but you guys, if you let me know how you thought about the live reaction aspect as well. I would like to try and incorporate that a little bit more into streams, because realistically they do well on YouTube, and it's something that I think can be easily done for the most part, as long as I can figure out the sound alerts thing. I don't know why that slipped through, but regardless, yeah, let me know what you guys thought. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but thank you for being respectful at least. Have a great night, you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for chapter 15. Sleep well. 'Twas the night before. We're probably losing Calcit, bro. Tomorrow she's gone. She's gone. I've been. It's over. It's so over. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. I'll see you tomorrow.